There we go. My mic arm was retracted. Yeah. I just rotate that. Yeah. I need to like WD-40 this one hinge so I can rotate my mic without it coming unscrewed. Anyways. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope real good. Yeah. Mike. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to make a 7TV emote that's just Thorn. That silly little letter. I love it. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. The Rito Village theme fucks real good. It's real good. Yeah. It's warm, but it's raining. It's a weird counterbalance, but whatever. Anyways, I went through a bunch of my laundry, just like downsize what I have. I get like lots of hand-me-down jeans and like just lots of stuff, and it's clothes I just end up never wearing, like muscle shirts and all that. Yeah. There's like sharp shit on my hand right now. I can't see it, but it's there. I'm gonna just have to rinse my hands real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy more of this. There we go. All good. Yeah, I was messing with a bunch of stuff. I guess there's just like residue or something on my hands. It's annoying. Anyways, we're doing Fable 3 tonight, which is all nice and dandy. Yeah. My mouse pad, by the way, that I had disintegrated underneath where my wrist usually rests. There's a bit of it just stuck to the desk that I had to wipe away. So that's fun. Good lord. Good lord. It was a nice little mouse pad. I mean, it covers like basically everything from my keyboard through. but it was good. But just old, I think. And yeah, that one bit underneath where my wrist sits just melted under itself, basically. So that's unfortunate. I'm gonna need a new mouse pad. My desk is good, but it's not... It's shiny, which creates problems with mice. Yeah. You gonna get me a new one? Hell yeah. Yeah. I should set up like a throne page so that people can just like suggest shit for me to get and then like, you know, just fund that stuff, right? Rara has one of those, which is where like I suggested her getting a RetroTink 5X. She might actually have it now. I haven't checked up on that. Zip you to the mall, buy a Ami. Do not get me a titty mouse. I'm sure the ergonomics on it are great, but no. No. What was it? I have a friend who somebody got them one of those, and they're just like, when am I ever going to use this? Anyways, let's see. The Xbox is plugged in, so I just need to get this all set up. Oh, you're not loading. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay. I can't hear it. Oh no, I can. Barely. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Why is that monitoring so low? Where are you monitoring through? It is going through the right thing. Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. Where did I put the game? There it is. Yeah. Now, here's the thing, right? I love 360 games, but there's one thing I hate, which is the little button to retrieve the disc. It is fragile as all hell. Oh, you know why this is probably quiet? Let me just... What the...
Front, left.
This shit is so silly, I swear. Holy crap. Let me just... No, can't hear it. Why? Oh, because it's stupid. All kinds of stupid. Uh, what the hell? I just want to be able to hear the fucking capture card, please. Ugh. There we go. There we go. That's one thing I don't like. Whenever the inputs switch, I can't hear anything. Because it doesn't keep track of the IDs on stuff. I don't know why. Anyways. I forgot the Wiggly was still on screen. There we go. Yeah. Alright. And I'm just gonna add a little thing here. Because my mic is slightly before the game. Barely. Let's do 60. Yeah. Moidor. Hey, you want the Wigglies? You gotta spam that shit. Challenge accepted. Okay. I had an ingrown hair on my index toe the other day, and I had to go digging to get that out. Oh yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh. How much fucking gold do we got? Holy damn. Ugh.
You've acquired several trophies since you last popped in for a visit, and I've taken the liberty of mounting them. Good heavens, that could be taken the wrong way.
Nice one, Jasper. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's like barely noticeable, that little input delay. But it's there. So yeah, we have 11 million gold. How much gold do we have? Yes. Yes. Anyways. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Yeah, so tonight we're just doing a bunch of side questing before we head over to Aurora. Which means basically just finishing all the side quests at this point. Because, yeah, some of them are time locked, others are restricted just to how far in the game you are. And some of them you can't do after you go to Aurora. So, yeah. Anyways, we got this gun over here. 300 human enemies. Freak. Decrease your moral standing.
Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable.
Huh.
Any other business to attend to?
Let's check our guy. We have... Okay. It's weird that, like, heavy rent increase doesn't affect your morality. which is weird. I guess they just removed the corrupt meter. I don't know. Damn. Anyways, what were we going to do?
Welcome.
What quest do we got lined up? Not that. In Morningwood. Wherever this is trying to take me.
Oh man, I love you all. I really love.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come by. Someone who could help me. It's about my husband. Well, my late husband, that is. I said goodbye to him right here as he went off to fight in Morningwood. He was a soldier, you see. I know he's buried nearby, and I'd really like to visit him, but it's too dangerous to make the journey alone. If you wouldn't mind, would you escort me to his grave?
Yeah, I'll get to that in just a sec.
Oh man, I love you all. I really love you. Feel?
There we go.
You like showing off your weapon, don't you?
We do need to kill him for a quest, so...
You will? Thank you so much.
He was getting rather annoying. Anyways, we need to take her to her husband's
It really
grave.
is most kind of you to look after me like this.
She just watched us kill a man, by the way, and she's perfectly fine with it.
I hope you know how to deal with hollow men. There's a good chance we'll run into a few. Oh
Yeah,
my.
just...
Look out!
How much gold was that? 1 million?
No, please!
Almost 1 million? Oh. Oh. So many. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. And it's laggy too. Oh. Whew. Yeah, she would not kidding. Hold on.
Hooray!
Yeah, that was fucked up. Holy
He was a
shit.
good man, my husband.
Must have been if you want
Handsome lad, my
to go
husband
through
was.
this.
Very dashing in his uniform. I shall never love again. Not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier?
Was her husband Jammy?
Hollow men!
Oh god. Get it. Oh. Oh. We got no healing items. Oh! Hold on. Oh! 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 Sanic roll. Good. Holy shit.
Looking good.
Just have a little dance here.
I would so like to see his grave. It's been so long.
God damn.
Yay!
Opa. Yeah, I'm not a particular
It's been a
fan
while
of
now since he
Greek
was killed.
food.
I still miss him. Every day.
Or at least the stuff Opa makes.
Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Off all over the place, leaving you at home, worrying if they'll ever come back alive. Watch out! There are more hollow men!
Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Good. Yeah, take out the ringleader so we don't have to deal with as many.
Woo!
Holy shit. They do not fuck around. Yeah, just making 100 million. 100,000.
Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
You escorted Sarah to the grave of her husband, where she is now deep in quiet thought. Perhaps she might think about how his remains moved and interred somewhere a bit more convenient. About having his remains moved. It's good, but only when you have it every once in a while, I suppose. Yeah. What else is there? Nothing else in Morningwood. Oh, no, there is. Peace, love, and homicide. Go back to Leslie because we killed Reese.
Hello?
And yeah, Golden Trail just... Oh boy, it is a bugger. Yep. Or, yeah. I was gonna say, I kind of want to check the grave. But, what is it? It didn't have a headstone.
You actually did it. Wow, you're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
Well done. Thanks to you, there's less peace and love in the world. Ankle is very slowly getting better. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to actually get through there. I would love if the game stopped trying to make me do the main quest automatically. Just for now. Alright. There's a lot of stuff to do in Bowerstone Industrial. One ring to find. A clumsy husband-to-be has lost his engagement ring. Understand that completely, yeah. It's not too big of an issue, but it's just having to constantly go back into Sanctuary. Takes some time. Yeah. Anyways.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe it. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of. And I pulled out the ring I'd spent my life savings on. The last rays of sun struck that diamond, and 1,000 miniature stars exploded and danced across her flawless face. And then I dropped it down the sewer. It's gone! Okay, got to keep it together. Got to have faith. Can I put my faith in you? Could you go down into the sewers and fish it out for me?
Yeah. Why not?
Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Sure is something.
5 guild seals to fish a ring out of a sewer.
Have you ever been hungry?
Yes. I think this might actually be the location where we can get that key that's behind the grate. Firestone Sewers has a weird layout. Let's just go off the beam trail real quick. There it is. Hell yeah, 26. What are Hobbs doing down here? Oh, get out of here. Oh. Cramped space. Aiming is piss. Ugh. You. Get it. Oh. Who are these blokes? Oh wait, hold on. I got him with a hammer. That's important. Hold on. Up. Up. Get over here. Come on.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Fuck you.
Still standing, mate. Hit him back.
Oh, good miss. Good miss. And you, I'm just gonna blow up. Oh. Ah. Bastard. Game, please. Thank you. Fuck. Game. Game. I should just be able to jump up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. How many more kills do we need with a hammer?
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
Like one. Or... No. 8. Wrong weapon. I got confused. God damn it. Kill 300 human enemies. Okay. It's with the musket. That... Okay. Good to know.
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without...
Where? Oh, there he is. Gone. $2 million. Eh. There we go. I cannot break the barrels. Or the boxes. I don't got dance steps. I got bullets. Ah. Game, please just aim in the same direction when I want to. For fuck's sakes. Politicus. I cast bullet. There. Spin. James engagement ring. As you become yep. You can, I believe, use that to propose to someone else in the game instead of giving it back to James. So you can just bungle the quest and make it impossible to complete. let's check what's over
This
here.
guy's rich.
Yeah, and you're dead. Hold on. There we go.
Rather you than me.
Get it. Anything in here? Oh, yes there is. Oh. The fuck is that? Meat sacks? The fuck? Yeah, you can't go up there. All right. And I think there was chest hiding behind another grate on the opposite end. Anyways. There you go.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
You found the lost ring for James. Not so much for Sonia, who probably would have been better off had she never seen it at all. Damn. Damn. Guy needs to take a chill pill. Yeah, so we're in the middle of Albion's industrialization period. In real life, the industrial period was marked with a massive uptick in mercury exposure. Because tailors...
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go...
Hold on. Tailors would make their hats and stuff using mercury produced dyes. So everyone in Albion is probably dealing with some mercury exposure.
Somewhere else
Mad as a
tonight.
hatter, yeah.
Somewhere else?
What's this?
And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go to the
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to
Gonna end up
stay,
there soon
because this
anyway.
place is about to close. For good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancée back. I tried to work up the courage to
Ransom?
rescue her. Damn that ferret and his gang. They've got everyone living in fear, even me. But if I had you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancée, put Ferret out of business, and I could keep the shelter open. Please, if not for me, do it for the poor people who depend on this place.
I did promise to end the suffering and poverty at the start of the game. So,
Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
where we going, man?
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
I probably have the gold to just pay whatever the ransom is. We have 11 million gold. Is there a way you could have declined that promise, or does the game force you to do the thing? The game forces you to make the promises. The one at the beginning of the game, you're not forced to take. You can spit in the face of the people. But all the ones after that point, you have a written, signed promise. So there's like legal weight behind it, right? And you can break your promises in the game, which there are consequences to. The one at the beginning of the game is basically just a petition to your brother to get people off the streets. But yes, you can break every promise in the game.
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start
Real life simulator, yeah.
and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just... Oh, shit. There we go.
Don't worry, mate.
That's him.
Oh, hold on. There we go. We are going to keep all the promises we made in the game, but we're also going to be funny. Where's the treasure? Oh, it's a book.
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate. Could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions, and if you light off even a quite small one in your hand, it'll hurt very, very badly. I cannot overstate how unthinkably horrible the pain is.
Dangerous Things, Gunpowder. Exceptionally rare book. We need that for a quest.
It's open!
But yeah, we're just paying a kind-hearted but jackass landlord, basically.
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer?
My man's got the clockwork
You fellas
pistol.
are a
Damn.
sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
Yeah.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah? Well, I live in a bad neighborhood. I wonder whose fault that is. Now don't move.
Can I open this door here? No, it's locked. Fuck. Yes, we're going to keep all the promises, but we're going to make everyone pay stupidly high rent.
Who are you? Where's my fiancé?
He sent me to rescue you.
Oh, are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger.
Lady, it's the fucking prince of your entire kingdom. Not in here. Who's this guy? Who's he? Alright. Where are you going? Ah. Yeah, come here. They do use every opportunity they can to make you hold somebody's hand. Makes sense. Let's just check what's over here. Fuck ton of nothing. Had too much meat. He's taking a wee nap. Oi. Couple pints too many. Oh. Treasure. Hell yeah. Oh, I think she just follows us anyway without the hand holding. That's good.
Bats! Keep them off me!
Oh, no problem.
Thank you. Those things are ghastly.
Oi. Anything over here, Boyle? Hell yes, there is. A diamond. This is a common gem. You can sell it for profit. Fable 3 knows what's up. You're goddamn right, diamonds are common. The whole diamond industry is a scam. I've probably said this a number of times on stream, but yeah.
If you told me a year ago that I'd one day find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial, I'd have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and the cloying damp weren't bad enough, then there are swarms of bats. Ugh, disgusting creatures. You'd think all the factories and smog and pollution would drive any animal far, far away. But here, right under our feet. I wish I didn't know they were here. What can they exist on down here anyway? Oh, I shudder to think. But what happens if it ever runs out? Then they might come up to the surface and swarm the whole place. We're doing what we can to make people's lives better in there. But if the bats settle on us, what will Laszlo and I be able to do then?
Fry the bats up. Have some bat stew. Well, fucking Hobbs, hold on. Yeah, you stay here. Ah. Woo! Yep. Get it. Oh, shit. Game, please. Oh my god. I didn't even do that. Holy crap. And there's more. I'm gonna just quickly do this.
Ah, hello.
So that Boyo's voice changes.
Excellent. And I think I speak for both of us when I say that.
There we go. Yeah. It's a weird glitch that his voice resets to the generic when you exit the game. Anyways, we're just gonna take this guy out. Fuck no, you just dodged a bullet. Get it. What else is there? There we go. I do like the detail that like all the enemies and NPCs are using Fable 2 weapons. Because I guess they're more common now. Like the clockwork pistol from the second game is just like the standard now. And the Hobbs are all using
I never want to see one of those again.
Big ass axes and cleavers.
It's as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. Their society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver.
Ooh.
Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really, who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something.
Probably both.
I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's going to be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there.
We have the rare pearl.
Nearly back to Laszlo.
Yeah. This is one of the 7 rare gem types. It is said only 4 are ever found in one universe. I think we got the rare amethyst before. potentially. So that makes 2 of them. There's 2 more that we can get. The other 3 we need to trade online for. I think their only use is to be sold, honestly, but I do like to collect them.
We made it. Look, before we go back to Laszlo, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my friends about Laszlo. But next to you, he looks a bit boring now, doesn't he? Do I really want to spend my life with a man like that? What do you think?
Okay, stick with Laszlo, dump Laszlo, or no comment. I think dump and no comment gives the same shit.
Well, what do you reckon?
I'm gonna say stick with Laszlo because, like, no. I'm just the muscle. I'm just the muscle. He orchestrated getting you back.
You're right. Better to stay with him. Maybe I couldn't do any better. You never know.
The fuck are you talking about? The dude's running the shelter. Like, he's a good man. The man's running a shelter, and also, he made sure to save you from a ransom. Oh, hey, buddy.
Geraldine. Oh, my head. That weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You saved the most important person in my life. I'm forever in your debt.
Hell yeah. 30 guild seals. You have rescued Geraldine. Alrighty.
I was so worried about you.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was all right, though, thanks to my rescuer.
Spin.
My big, strong, dashing, cunning fireball of a rescuer.
Did you miss me, darling?
Of course I did. Sure. Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
Oh, come here.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the fact that you know, almost dumped him behind a door right next to him. The people of Bowerstone really kind of suck, honestly. I mean, you know, they're basically just Londoners when you think about it, but... Lady needs to chill. She was only thought on his mind, like, bruh, yeah. What the fuck is going on with the Golden Path right now? Holy shit. Wow. Oh, we can buy this place now. Yeah. Yeah. Repair that. And, jack the rent. I don't know. Some of the property in-game is locked behind quest progress. Can we go in here now? The orphanage. Yes, we can. Not even a dent in your money. Holy crap. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? Being a millionaire, like, effectively infinite money, billionaires have no reason to exist. I think once you have over like 50 million in assets, you basically will never run out of money. Just from like if you know how to use that. Over $1 billion, there is no financial way you can get rid of that. Unless you decide to like form a country or some shit. Anyways, we're just going through here to see.
No biting, and definitely no shooting either.
If there's anything we can grab.
Daddy doesn't want to eat that, dear. Put it down.
Do you know the chicken with the brown and black spots?
Nothing at the moment. Okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Ooh, 93. But yeah, that's real. It's been mathematically proven that it is functionally impossible for any one person to spend more than $1 billion. Anyways, we're just gonna see all the stuff over here. Better hammer. Unless you're crazy and bougie. Not even. I've told this to a few people. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but Bill Gates, when he was still the richest man on the planet, he gave away about 90% of his wealth, just various ways, like forming a charity, throwing shit tons of money at that charity, giving as much money as he allowed to every charity he could think of, forming nonprofits, all of that shit. And 2 months later, he had made back all the money that he had spent doing that. He's not anymore? No. Yeah, I think the only reason he's not currently the richest man on the planet is because he gave up a lot of stock in Microsoft. He still owns the damn thing, but not nearly the percentage he had before. I don't keep tabs on this stuff. Neither do I, really. But, yeah. Bill Gates is proof that when you are a billionaire, it is financially impossible to get rid of your money. The only way that Bill Gates could actually get rid of all of his money if he wanted to is by, like, government taking it away from him, which they don't do. He's actually a big proponent of taxing the wealthy, ironically. But he said before, it's like he has wanted to get rid of a lot of his money, but it's actually illegal for him to do so because of the tax code in the US. Yeah. So long as Bill Gates has any assets in Microsoft, he will never not be a billionaire.
You have a
And
decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
there's a guy on the planet who recently became a trillionaire. I want to put this into perspective. The only entities that have over $1 trillion are countries. Like the entirety of a nation. And there's one guy who has like $1.2 trillion. It is fucked up. I don't know who the guy is, but yeah, there's a trillionaire out there.
Ah, hello.
And he is by no means as outwardly philanthropistic as Bill Gates. Even if what Bill Gates does is just for show, like, he did give away 90% of his money and then made it back in like 2 months.
So, you're new to these parts, eh? I hope you enjoy your stay.
And it might have just been because he didn't want the PR of becoming the world's first trillionaire. I say that while our character in game has $1.2 million. No, 1.2 million gold. That's just silly. Why would any one person need that much money? It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, like, billionaires should not exist. Like, they just shouldn't. There is no system where a person has $1 billion and there aren't people who are bankrupt and suffering. Even having over $1 million is kind of silly. But nowadays that's just like inflation and stuff. Even with inflation, there is no reason to have over $1 billion. For any individual person. God damn, there's a lot to do here. Firestone Market. Reaver's Unmentionables. Get a pair of Reaver's underpants for his obsessive fan, Benjamina. What the fuck? I had conversations about this with some people. Because it's like, you know, yeah, people who make lots of money, sure, like, you know, get paid for your, you know, hard work and all that, or whatever the fuck you're doing, but when you are literally physically incapable of spending the money you have, no matter what you do, there is no good coming out of that. I'm happy when I have 1,000, just enough to pay bills and whatnot, although I guess, yeah. The fact anyone needs to have a second job is specifically because they're jackasses with bottomless bank accounts. Like people earning ridiculous amounts of money because they don't want to pay their workers. The thing with right now, cost of living is equivalent to a full-time job earning $30 an hour, right? Just across Canada in general. Like, that's the lowest amount you need to just have a good living. I don't remember what that turns out to per month, but yeah. And there's still places here that don't even pay over 15 an hour for part-time. It's just fucked.
Reva rules! Reva rocks! Oh, I love Reva's smelly socks. I just love Reva. I adore him. He's just so great. So, oh, you know, just so scrummy and hot. I've got a great Reva collection. Handkerchiefs, signed books, one of his beards, a hat, a pair of trousers, even a photograph, though it is a bit bloodstained. Anyway, I've got loads of Reva stuff.
Oh no!
Except one thing. One special thing. His underpants. I know, it sounds weird, but I really want a pair of his undies. And they can't be too fresh either. Best place to look is in his old mansion, where he used to live. Apparently, there was a secret room or something, off his bedroom. His pleasure chamber, apparently. Might have left a pair there. I tried getting in there once myself, but I'm not allowed to go within 100 yards of that mansion ever since... Well, I can't go there anyway.
Alright. Yeah, the picture she's talking about that's bloodstained, that's Balthazar's photo that he took of him.
Made up your mind.
If you remember when we played Fable 2, Reaver killed Balthazar when he told him how long it would take the photo to develop.
Really? You'll try to get a pair of his undies? I can't believe it, that's great!
Oh, she's crazy, yeah. There's people online willing to buy, like, bath water that somebody sat in. That's real. Yeah. That ain't even, like, the craziest shit. What the fuck are Balverines doing here? Up. Good lord. Allegedly. No, that's real. I think it was Belle Delphine. She sold her bathwater that she had used. In bottles. And I don't know how many it was, but that shit sold out. Because people just will buy fucking anything that has like a physical connection to whoever they're a fan of. It's just wild. probably pissed in them. You have no idea, like, how many people would buy it specifically because she pissed in a thing. Like, there's some people out there, if you told them a lady pissed in a jar, they would buy the jar for, like, $3 grand plus shipping.
This guy's rich. We're gonna...
People are freaks, and there is a market for that shit. If you're willing to, you know, be the source for that. Which, she very much is. Power to you, I suppose. Damn. Can I break this open? Yes, I can. Pepperpot Cave.
Welcome.
There are 3 silver keys we have not gotten here.
To the sanctuary.
Meme the disgust all away. Oh, you know what's funny? It's kind of a meme. There's a company called Loven's that makes adult toys, right? And they've been doing a hard marketing campaign with people that make not safe for work content. Like, that shit is prolific now. Why is the game like this? Holy shit. Like, there's people getting that cash because, like, the freak train is just very shameless now. Good lord. Oh. 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 Hold on. Ugh. That was a fuck ton of hobs. Holy shit. I mean, it's just a summoner, dude, but damn. Oh, hold on. Gotta get him. There we go. Yep. Like, hey, there's a market for the stuff, you know? I don't know why we're still talking about that shit, but eh. Oh. Game, please. Please. Holy shit. Get fucked. I will read that in just a sec. KK in Freak Fiction, Real or Dangerous. This Wednesday night. Don't miss, folks, or you'll be sorry. Now, if you type like, you know, what is it? Adult celebrity article of clothing, you'll find shit just out there in the wild for like, you know, thousands of dollars, because people are completely willing to just drop a mortgage to get some celebrities draws or some shit. Yeah. How you doing, Fable Fanatic? We've been spending the past half an hour talking about Belle Delphine bathwater. What you been up to? Shit is silly. We're the reason why is because we're going into Reaver's mansion to get his underwear for a crazy fan. Been playing Sword Art Online. Oh, reading light novels. Okay. Why are these guys so fucking tough? Jesus Christ. Good lord. My guy. Hey kid, how you doing? Fucking bullet sponges, man. But yeah, that SAO shit any good. I think I stopped giving a fuck about Sword Art Online after the first season of that show. Hold on. Yep. Gotta get this guy. How many more dudes do I gotta fucking kill?
Ah, hello.
Fable is the most liked of the games, and the spin-off are skillfully written. Nice.
Armory is at your disposal. Changing your weapon?
Oh, we are so close. So close. Oh, also, related to the freak discussion, that one of the augments for Gusket's musket is called Freak. We just need a lower moral standing to get that. Yeah. Yeah, my problem with the SAO shit is just because it's the standard author does not know how video games work. Second season was semi-decent to me. Yeah, here's the thing, right? Sword Art Online, like, the first little season of it, better writing, shittier game. The second one, I thought dog shit, but the game, if it were actually made, would be better. He played EverQuest and Phantasy Star Online. Okay, but how do you... That makes it even worse. That pisses me off, actually. Just from, like, a gameplay standpoint, the way the author describes the way the game works, Sword Art Online would be a miserable game to play. Just the way the skill trees work, and, like, per player unique abilities. That's not bad on its own. What's the problem is, one of the unique abilities that only one character in the game is allowed to have is dual wielding weapons. That would infuriate fucking everybody. Oh, hey, this is a dude. This is a dude from Fable 1. What the fuck? Yeah, this is a minion from Fable 1. One of Jack of Blades shit. The fuck? Where did Reaver get this? But yeah, that would just be a miserable experience. He gets the ability, yeah, like... Ugh.
My dear Reaver, you're a sallow-faced, peanut-brained jackanapes. Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Like... Ugh. Ugh. Like, you know, dodging, like, the whole discussion of getting locked into a VR headset, right? Like, that shit would never pass, like, FTC guidelines, you know? That shit would just never enter production. We can skip over that as just, like, you know, dystopian sci-fi stuff. Sure. The game having predetermined character abilities arbitrarily assigned by the game dev, like handpicked, would infuriate a lot of people. And just like, I don't think Sword Art Online would escape beta testing. That one thing would kill the game if they didn't change it before release. You said abilities in the plural. Yeah, I say abilities as in like multiple characters. No, I watched the actual show like multiple times. It's a good show. And also I don't watch Mother's Basement. His stuff infuriates me. That's a whole other discussion I don't want to get into. Where the fuck is this dude's... We're trying to find Reaver's draws. Not even a part of the... Yeah. It's not just that, though, like... I remember there being, like... It's not just the dual-wielding thing. It is a thing in the game that each character has a unique ability. Like minor skills and all that. Where is this supposed to be? Also, it's been a while since I watched the show, like, whenever the fuck that came out, you know? Minor skills? As in mining for rocks? No, minor as in, like, minor and major. Maybe confusing with a different show. I might, honestly, but there's also, like, there's multiple games in that franchise. Do I have to sleep in the bed for this? I might need to sleep in the bed. Because there's like the Sword Art Online and there's Alfheim Online. Right. Find a pair of Reaver's undergarments. Where the fuck are they? Over here? Do I have to shoot the fucking portrait? What's going on here? Maybe Log Horizon. I haven't watched Log Horizon. Where is this supposed to be? Wait. Is it on a chandelier somewhere? What if I do this? Yeah, the reason why I bring up skill trees is because the game lacks skill trees. Which would piss off a lot of people. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was okay. At least one of them. It gets confusing because there's a handful of games in that franchise that all have different mechanics. Oh, this is like his gimp room. Reaver's underpants. Silver key. Condom. You'd want skill to have more to do with actual person's abilities than program trees and XP. True. However, Sword Art Online is very explicitly based on games like, what is it? Not Dragon Quest. Like Phantasy Star. It's explicitly designed after Phantasy Star. Also, there's a chicken in here, I think. Yeah. What's with the chicken in the GIMP room? What the fuck, Reaver? Doesn't Phantasy Star have laser guns, swords, and sizes? Yeah. I'm not saying like you can't make a good MMO. It's like medieval with like modern shit. A lot of games do that. Terra, before it got shut down, did that. Or I think it might have just got removed from Steam. Guild Wars does that. Even World of Warcraft has guns in it. Like actual laser pistols. Can we use the thing here? No. There's no modern stuff in SAO at all. Isn't even magic abilities, much less guns. Yeah. Which I would fuck with pretty good. I would have to think on it a bit more, but I just remember there's a handful of things. What makes you say it's explicitly based off Phantasy Star Online? Just the way the world layout is designed. Less to do with like character stuff and more like just the world aesthetics. I think Alfheim is based more on Ultima. But yeah.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I haven't played Ultima in a while, other than what was it? There was a game I can't remember. Same Phantasy Star this sex or not like. Yeah.
We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know our goods are good.
Or no, it wasn't Phantasy Star I'm thinking of. It was Final Fantasy 11, I think. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy 11. That might be why I'm getting confused. They start with the same consonant.
Wow! His underpants! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
You've obtained a pair of... Well, what happened was you managed to acquire... Benjamina wanted... Look, you know what you did.
Any other business?
It's one of those shows where it's like I don't think about it much, but it's like when I watch it, the issues are glaring just from like having played games like that. SAO was originally a web series in 2002. Zero pictures. Fair. The show does make it look very, very firmly like a Final Fantasy game, though. Which isn't really avoidable. Just with like the general aesthetic of early Final Fantasy. Design of stuff 2009. So yeah, that would have been after Final Fantasy 11, I think. I don't know. Again, like this, it's been ages since I watched that, and like even like the reference material that I'm alluding to would have been decades ago at this point. Final Fantasy 11 was 2002, yeah. So yeah, like SAO was written like a month after FF11 came out. What am I doing here? Quests.
Welcome.
Dark Sanctum. What's that? Oh, that's... Huh. A man obsessed with evil wants funds for the excavation of the Dark Sanctum. The actual plot was conceived late 2001. Never published because the word count was too big. Nice. It's typically how it goes with stuff. There's a number of really good stories that start as competition stuff. I can't think of any particular ones to mind at the moment. Buddy. Yeah, that's just like adaptation, general stuff. Which makes sense. Like, if you were to go on, like, just a tangent of stuff from books that wasn't translated to a show or a movie, it's only semi-related, but, hold on. Focusing here. Why can these assholes dodge bullets, by the way? What the fuck? Bullet sponge? Not even that. They just dodge bullets. Why the fuck can Hobbs dodge bullets? Anyways, what I was saying before. In the Lord of the Rings, elves are described as being almost uniformly all gaunt, sort of raggedy, and like generally pretty ugly. And basically all of them have black hair and much more tan skin. So like basically every elf in the Lord of the Rings should look similar to Elrond, but with a tan. And like Legolas should look a little more like Steve Buscemi, right? Tolkien went out of his way to like say, yeah, elves do not look that good, and then J.R. Tolkien, or not, Peter Jackson, when he released the Lord of the Rings movies, when they cast what's his nuts as Legolas, that broke the way people saw how elves are portrayed, like, forever. I think you can see it in, like, the Rankin Bass Hobbit movies. Or, like, that one Return of the King movie cartoon. Buddy. Buddy. This is bullshit, man. You telling me this fat fuck can dodge a goddamn rifle? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure Peter Jackson was a lot more driven by the way elves are portrayed in Warcraft as opposed to how Tolkien wrote them. Don't get me wrong, like, the Lord of the Rings movies are fucking fantastic. Not including the Hobbit trilogy. But yeah, having Orlando Bloom as pretty boy makeup blonde Legolas, who's an action hero, really fucked up the portrayal of elves in media. Because, like, objectively, Legolas is supposed to be an ugly bastard. Like one of the ugliest elves to have ever been born. But because they cast Orlando Bloom and they didn't want to cover him in uglification prosthesis.
Ah, greetings, my miscreant friend.
We get that.
Look, before you stands the Dark Sanctum, a sanctuary for all that is cruel and horrid and evil and tasty and, well, bad. Still not really got that right. Anyway, exciting, isn't it? Well, who knows what sinister knowledge and monstrous secrets lie within? Who knows what evil recipes, what evil powers wait to be uncovered, eh? Power I could share with you. But unfortunately, the entrance is blocked by all this rubble, and I can't clear it on my own. Would you be able to cover the cost of excavating it? I need quite a bit of gold for the tools and labor, all in a good cause. Well, evil cause, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, 5,000, that's nothing. The excavation of the Dark Sanctum has begun, thanks to your generous donations. Who knows where it will lead? Perhaps you should come back soon and find out. I think Warcraft 3.
You will? Oh, excellent. Well, I shall arrange for the workers immediately. This could be the start of something special, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Finally. Ours. What secret shall be mine? I mean, ours.
Anyways. Yeah, Warcraft 3 has the Night Elves, I believe. These guys gonna start digging shit. And yeah, the Night Elves look far more what Tolkien described the elves in his book look like than what Peter Jackson showed in his movies. Not so much like the skin color, but like just the general physique. Like basically, Tolkien elves are supposed to look like Illidan. If you know who that character is.
Ah, hello.
Like, yeah, just Illidan without the blue skin. It's basically how the skinny Illidan. Then their skins oddly be purple, yeah, and incredibly buff, yeah. Yeah, just skinny Illidan is how Tolkien elves look. Because one of the defining traits of the orcs in Tolkien's stuff is they're corrupted elves. So like same proportions and everything for the most part, but they're buff as fuck. Their teeth are jagged, and their noses are fucked up. But otherwise, they look identical to elves. But yeah, because Peter Jackson was inspired by fucking Warcraft of all things, they look more like what's his nuts from Warcraft 2. Was it? Weirdly enough, Morrowind pulls more from Tolkien. Or well, just the Elder Scrolls in general. Because the orcs in the Elder Scrolls are elves. And you can see that with the fact the High Elves look more similar to the orcs than any other race. There's a lot of shit we just didn't do. The man who knew just enough. Bob can't stand the thought of his mate living behind bars. Yeah, you know, a tangent about like fantasy, high fantasy, stupid shit aside. We were playing Oblivion the other day and we ran across a book that was racial phylogeny, which is just some idiot going on about all the different races in Oblivion being able to fuck. So I read a copy of The Hobbit that said Gollum had webbed feet. Yeah, Tolkien changed the way The Hobbit read about 3 times. There's the first edition where Bilbo gives up the ring willingly. Or Gollum gives Bilbo the ring willingly. There's the version where Gollum gives it to him reluctantly. And then there's the version where Bilbo steals it. I knew he changed a lot after conceiving Lord of the Rings. 3 versions. Yeah. Ad break. Okay. Yeah, I'll continue that in a bit. Spion. Let's check up on other stuff.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Reasons to subscribe.
Armory is at your disposal.
Blah. Kill 200 short enemies. Oh! I need to fuck up Hobbs with a hammer. Okay. Got ya. I had no idea there was 3 versions. Yeah.
The greatest possible damage in melee combat, you want a hammer. The bigger, the better.
I'll wait for the ad to end to continue that. Earn 10,000 gold from jobs. How long would that take? Good lord. Pie making? I guess. Yeah. Could do.
Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. Any other business to attend to?
Let's check what we got over here.
You have some new pieces of clothing.
We got the armor, which is nice. Oh, what's this? Women's warrior armor. Okay. Ad's still playing. Yeah. Oh, we'll get into why that is. Oh boy, yeah. What dice do we got here? Still no black die. Ad should be done now. Yeah, if you're asking why I have the 3-minute ads, it's so that we can kill pre-rolls and random mid-rolls for an entire hour. Yeah. If I could set it so that I could kill ads for 2 hours, I would. But the maximum that that is, it's like steer over about 3 versions of The Hobbit. Yeah, so the first publication of The Hobbit has Bilbo get the ring willingly from Gollum, because Gollum like acknowledges, hey, you're pretty clever. Here, have this thing. The second version, which he wrote while, like he released it while he was working on Lord of the Rings, has Gollum give it up reluctantly. I think that version had the shortest publication. And then the third version, which is the version basically everybody has read, and is the version that you will buy if you were to get a current publication of The Hobbit, is Bilbo steals the ring. So Gollum never gives it to him. Bilbo just picks it up, slides it in his pocket, and then scams Gollum into letting him have it, right? And that version was made after Lord of the Rings published, so that Tolkien had the direct connection between Bilbo's ring and the One Ring. Yeah. There's a lot of different versions of Tolkien's shit. The first publications are a lot more cheery. Read your mom's copy of the Silmarillion. I was barely able to keep up with what was being said and explained. Yeah. Silmarillion is when you get into the fucking weeds of like all the lore and shit and who the fuck Morgoth is and just like all the bullshit and why the elves are kind of fucking sad about the rings being destroyed.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Bob. Me and my associates run a little business here in Bowerstone. Except one of my associates, a fella by the name of Leonard, he was a little too obvious about it. Got himself nicked. We've got a new sheriff, and he's looking to make his career hassling decent, hard-working blokes like us. This bloody do-gooder is sure to make Leonard spill his guts about our operation. So, what I want you to do is murder this sheriff. But there's what I want, and then there's reality. You do in a copper, and they won't just shut us down, they'll string us up. Which only leaves one option. Now, Leonard, well, he knew the risks.
Is there...
Welcome.
Is this a double quest? I need to check this. Fable does this sometimes. Man who do just enough. What's this one? Cleric isn't exactly taking his loss well. No, it's only this one. Okay. Oh, and then there's the game, which will be a nice one to do.
To the sanctuary.
Okay. But yeah, the first publication of The Hobbit is like much more Tom Bombadil and like happy-go-lucky, all of that. It's also shorter. Second publication is longer, but has some slight alterations. And then third publication is like the tie-in with Lord of the Rings and all that. And I think there's an appendix and all that. I don't have all three different versions, but they do exist. And there's also a silly thing with the first edition. The first edition of The Hobbit, I think, was only available in libraries. Or that might have been Fellowship. Or no, Lord of the Rings was released all in one, but they split it for library use. Who's Tom Bombadil? The most powerful motherfucker in all of Middle-earth. That's real. Tom Bombadil put on the One Ring and it did nothing. Tom Bombadil cares about exactly two things. Beer and his wife. He doesn't give a fuck about anything else. Tom Bombadil is a cheery guy who plays the flute. Yes, he is. But he's like this fucked up metaphysics thing in Middle-earth. It's like the consequence of free will. Tom Bombadil was not created by any of like the God bullshit in Middle Earth with like Arul Iluvatar and all that. He exists as like a manifestation of mortal cheer. And yeah, like he exists just because of like people being happy. That's it. The One Ring doesn't do anything when he wears it. Doesn't even turn him invisible.
You do spend quite a lot of
He
time
makes
running
it
around
disappear from reality for a short bit. Like, just outright, it's gone. Like, it didn't exist. And then he brings it back. Because he's just fucking with either Bilbo or Frodo. I think it's Frodo he was fucking with. He can see him when he's... He can see Frodo when he's wearing the One Ring. Because it doesn't affect Tom Bombadil's sight. Gandalf acknowledges that Tom Bombadil is more powerful than anyone in all of Middle-earth. But if they were to give Tom Bombadil the One Ring, he would forget about it. Like, he would put it down and just, like, forget about it. If you sent him to Mount Doom with the One Ring in hand, he would just, like, drop it and then just not give a shit. Like he's the kind of guy where if you put Tom Bombadil in front of Sauron, Sauron would just kind of get annoyed and then go away. Like, he's a very inconsequential character, but he's very important to just, like, the background. He doesn't show up in the movies because Peter Jackson thought Tom Bombadil was too fucking silly. But he's like this important, he's this very important, like, what are the effects of people having free will thing in Lord of the Rings. Talking about him in any context is weird because there are people that are confused whether or not he's God. Something I've wondered about is how close to the tower would you have to bring the ring in order for Sauron to regain his power. Audio has stopped. Refresh. Refresh. Let me just double check here. Yeah, audio is good. Just refresh.
Worm, aren't you? Good stuff. Leonard's been held in the prison, which I know is not ideal, but we will make it worth your while.
But yeah, it's a weird thing. In the books, Sauron doesn't know where the ring is ever. You could put on the ring right in front of him and he wouldn't know.
Non-violent today?
It was Peter Jackson that made it that, like, the Eye of Sauron locks onto you when you put the ring on. It's not a thing in the books. The effects the ring has are stronger when it's physically closer to Sauron. So people are more affected by it the closer it is to him. Right.
That sheriff will never make me
Suppose I should
I'm no
confiscate your
rat.
weapons.
Bob will figure a way to get
Can't
me
be
out.
bothered with all
He's
that
a sharp one, that Bob.
Any funny
That sheriff
business
will
and you'll
never
never
make me
leave
talk.
this place, I'll
I'm
tell
no
you that.
rat.
I'm gonna put you in the ground.
Yeah, don't just pay the fine.
I'm sure Bob will think
Don't worry about it.
he's a good friend.
20 gold. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let me just pay the fine. There we go.
If you're written
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know it. That's why I probably didn't know about him. Watched the movies and read Billy Silmarillion. Yeah. Like, were the orcs supposed to climb the tower with the ring and toss it into the eye? No, the movies are dumb with how that works.
You don't have to.
Sauron's tower is designed the same way as Saruman's. They're actually twin towers. One was built as a replica of the other. So design-wise, it's just the same as, like, whatever it's called, Isengard, right? The only difference is, like, that big thing with the Eye of Sauron, but the eye is not Sauron himself, is the thing. Sauron's just, like, in the tower, and the eye is just, like, his flaming aura, basically. It looks like an eye because Sauron's in the center. The Eye of Sauron, the pupil, is Sauron's actual body. And the flames is just, like, him being pissed off. Right? The moment orcs get possession of the One Ring, they're just gonna, like, yeah, go up the tower and like, have it in their palm and, like, take it. And like, yeah. Right? Anyways.
Thanks for the help. Hated to do that to old Leonard, but, well, cost of doing business.
But no, they wouldn't toss it into the eye. It would be like, Sauron would just, like, step down, stop giving off the Eye of Sauron aura, and just take it. Never explained in the movies. Sucked I didn't know that before. Tolkien did make a point to never actually show Sauron. Outside the Silmarillion, nobody actually gets anywhere fucking close to Sauron. The closest you get is Aragorn talking to him through the Palantir. That's it. Aragorn and Pippin. Or was it Merry? I can't remember. But yeah, he made a very important point that, like, Sauron is such a threat, he doesn't even need to get out of his tower to cause massive harm. Just him existing causes untold damage. And, like, Sauron isn't the man, he's the army and the orcs and, like, the pillaging and everyone just dying because, like, his aura is just that menacing. But yeah, it is kind of just like, if one orc got a hand of the One Ring, shit's fucked. Like, if one person under the influence of Sauron got the One Ring, it's over. Because, like, there's nothing you could do at that point. Awakening. You know, we're still in Bowerstone Market, so let's do Cedric's thing. That's also the reason why, partly, that Gandalf doesn't even remotely touch the One Ring. He won't even touch it.
I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on. Bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold. It is true, we were gambling, and technically he did win. And theoretically, it was fair.
Flood.
And actually, you shouldn't just have anyone who annoys you killed. But all that aside, my mind's made up.
It's like, Gandalf, we have a problem. What is that? Sauron knows everything that Pippin knows. Alright. And? The good news is, Pippin doesn't know shit. Need to obtain and read the books now. I have a copy of Return of the King in a box behind me.
Great.
I don't think I've
Alan's
read it
probably
in
Bowerstone Industrial,
like
trying
2
to
or
get
3
a game
years.
going with someone. Go make sure he doesn't succeed. Ever.
Albion work is thirsty work. Try our drinks.
Oh, cool. Who are you? Guild Seals, that's who you are. Don't got the other two? No. My brother probably has them. That's just how it happened. Braun's much more into, like, sitting down and reading, like, just daily than I am. He's actually reading through Berserk right now, which is the closest thing in length I think you're ever gonna get to Lord of the Rings. In its entirety, I gotta add. Berserk is way longer than anything Tolkien wrote.
Did you do this month? Now that's what a hero should look like. Ever tried Hobbs War?
Alright, is it this guy? Yeah.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again.
Who are you? This you're the dude. Okay.
How silly of me to be seen.
Good. Hydradicus. I do need to actually grab something
Have you
for
seen
that.
the sailor having close by? How could you do that?
Actually, are there...
Ah, hello.
Is it true in the book that Gandalf says to Frodo while in the Shire that he will not speak the Black speech there, but speaks it in Rivendell? No. Well, it depends the version. It might be true in an earlier publication. He says he doesn't want to speak the Black speech in the Shire because he doesn't want Sauron to know the Shire exists. Because yeah, Sauron never knew the Shire existed until Gollum told him. He didn't even know hobbits existed up until that point. Because hobbits as a species are younger than Aragorn. Anyways, I was gonna check industrial, see what shops they got here. We also gotta repair this stuff. Huh? Yeah. Other than Bilbo and Frodo and Gollum, hobbits don't live that long. I think Aragorn in the books lived to be like 212. And he's actually like 87 during Fellowship of the Ring. The entire Hobbit species is only like 100 years old. If that. Or like maybe 200 years old. So, like, Aragorn is barely older than the entire Hobbit species. Like, the movies don't point it out at all because they crunch the time scale of everything down. Like, even the Hobbit movies. And that god-awful Rings of Power show. But yeah, like, what is it? That Rings of Power show is bullshit, by the way. Hobbits don't exist during the time of the Silmarillion. But they crushed the time scale a fuck ton. Just so that they could have that. The only thing I heard of the characters in Rings of Power have in common, their characters in the books, is the names. Pretty much.
Okay then. Why turn to crime?
Pretty much. God. Rings of Power is like the last one chapter of the Silmarillion. With the timescale crunched from like thousands of years before Lord of the Rings to like 100. Tolkien estate would not give the full copyright. That's also possible, yeah. Tolkien's son has been in the process of collecting most of his unfinished works and getting those published, and actually finishing the stuff that Tolkien didn't finish. Like Forgotten Tales or Unfinished Tales. Christopher Tolkien died a few years back, right? So it's the grandson, I think, at this point.
Want to buy from a great adventurer? Then shop here.
Like, they're still compiling a bunch of J.R.'s work that just never went out. Like his letters that he mailed to people. Stuff like that. Like, they recently published some letters
Now I just
Tolkien
need
wrote.
to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
Talking about the origin of orcs and whether or not they have souls, which cleared up a lot of confusion. Alan just lost big. On the plus side, he will never lose anything ever again. There's a book about Tolkien's time in World War I. That doesn't surprise me. Like, I think Tolkien was about the same age as Christopher Lee. When he wrote Lord of the Rings. I have to make sure to disable that when I don't have the VTube setup up. That should disable automatically. I don't know why it doesn't.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Christopher Lee was the only Lord of the Rings actor who met Tolkien. Yeah, he was part of the Lord of the Rings fan club back in the 30s and 40s. There's an official Lord of the Rings fan club that but occasionally no Lord of the Rings. Shift ahead, 50s and 60s. But yeah, all the names of the people in the Lord of the Rings fan club actually have their names in the movies, because the entire club had their names put in there in the credits. So Christopher Lee's name shows up, I think, 3 different times in the credits as Saruman, and then member of the Lord of the Rings fan club, and another thing, I don't remember what it was. But yeah. He was a fan of Tolkien's stuff way back, like as early as when The Hobbit first got published. And he might have actually... I can't remember. There was something between the two of them that happened. Where they met up. There was news about it. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, let's do the game. 3 wizards have a quest for a true hero. Rescue the princess from the evil baron. Have you seen the 12-minute long... Oh, the Rankin Bass Hobbit? Yeah. I saw a little bit of it. Or, wait, 66. Was that Rankin Bass?
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment,
Might have
so
been.
I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
Talking about animated Tolkien stuff is weird. Yeah, there's a Rankin Bass cartoon of The Hobbit and Return of the King.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. We just need someone to be there.
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need! Salutations!
Not Rankin Bass. 12 minutes long. 66, not 77, right.
And this is Chahleybros, Lord of the Fairies.
I don't think I have.
Who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now, Princess Phryxia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
I really like this quest.
Welcome to the
You know, the funny thing is, actually, because with The Hobbit, it does take, like, I think 12 minutes to actually read The Hobbit. The book is small enough that if you're a fast reader, you can get through it in, like, less than 5 minutes. Without the cobwebs entire wallpaper, the room the role players are in is a nice room, yeah. Yeah, this is like their weird D&D stuff. We also get to see a familiar location here. Less than 5 minutes, baloney. 302 pages long. Yeah. I can read pretty fast. Like, anybody that's heard me read out shit through like the Morrowind streams knows I read real fast.
The hero wakes. Long had he harbored thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle.
It's a very pretty village.
Yeah, I said pretty.
Yeah, you do. It's yeah. Can hardly read 5 small pages in 5 minutes. Yeah. Like, I think standard print, like 12-point font, I can read about 5 a minute, whatever that goes to words, depending. It also depends if I've had coffee or not.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one reads item descriptions. As it happens, Arturo, the gatekeeper, knew exactly what had happened to the princess.
Hey, shut up, you're ruining it. I wrote tons of lines for the villagers, and I think some of them are really cool.
Music from the original Fable is playing. Yes. We will get into why that is.
Looks like old Clem is up.
Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. And I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith.
Wish I could time travel, see movies set in old-timey days. They're in HD are amazing to me.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious? A game like this is all about customization.
You're goddamn right it is. What is it? I've been watching a lot of old Orson Welles stuff. Not Orson Welles. That's the book writer. No, it's Orson. H.G. Wells? No, I get confused between H.G. and Orson. Orson Welles is the actor and the director, right? Yeah. I was watching F for Fake again a while ago. The guy who wrote The Time Machine is H.G., yeah. Yeah, Orson made a movie called F for Fake, and it's really good, and I like every now and again watch the Shart scene where he's at the church. Yeah, Rosebud, yeah. F for Fake, I think, was the last movie he made that actually got released. It's really good. I heavily recommend watching it. But what annoys me is it has this stupid aspect ratio where it's like... It's not 16:9, and it's not 16:10. It's like 16:11. Did you say shart as in shit fart? No, it's shart. Yeah. The history behind it's interesting, but I heavily encourage watching F for Fake. In France, yes. Anyways.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To
brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Everfinic? I don't know what that is.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot.
Everfinic? Is that the name of the movie? No, F for fake. It is a movie about whether
the hero's approaching
forgeries have any artistic value. So, like, someone passing off a painting that they made as being made by someone else. So, like, the opposite of plagiarism. That sort of thing.
Greetings, mighty hero.
Really good.
I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guys?
Nice. Frame with frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our age doesn't own a thesaurus.
But yeah, it's also like one of the best edited movies I've ever seen. Orson Welles is like rightfully believed to be one of the best directors to have ever lived.
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanor that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
Ooh, pie. The pie of ineluctable flatulence. This pie was baked by the legendary warlock chef Jamie Windbreaker. Unfortunately, he was killed in a huge gas explosion before the pie could be eaten, and no one has dared touch it since. This is a SpongeBob reference. Have you heard the bard in Fable 2 follow you into town and he makes a funny song about each building you go near? Yes. We played Fable 2 before doing this one, as well as Fable 1 before that. I can almost remember his name, but he does comment about all the progress you make in the game. Every quest you do, he adds a lyric to the song. Cliché Haven. Yeah. Fun fact about Orson Welles, by the way, his last acting role.
To investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
Oh, shit. Anyways, I was saying, a word that doesn't rhyme unless you force it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Orson Welles' last acting role was voicing Unicron in the Star Wars movie back in, I think it was the 90s. And he rather famously didn't give a shit about it.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
Like, he did a really good performance, but he also very vocally did not give a shit about Transformers. And I think he died like a few months or so after the movie came out.
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
Oh, by the way, I want to show this real quick. If I can... No, I can't get out. Damn it. Man's... full cell needs some work. Yeah. Anyways. Gotta make sure we can get the good shit here. Did you know the actor for Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, Casey, refused to be on the original 80s Transformer because there's a country in it called Carbombi. Oh. Oh. I did not know that, but it makes sense. Casey is a good actor.
The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man. Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Yes.
Actually, that's rather
True.
easy.
Oh, just give him the sword. You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
The wise man is wearing a bow over a toga with a 1700s style and 1800s facial hair. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, the scimitar bearing slaying +3. This weapon comes from the Artifacts and Armaments Codex for the popular game Hollows and Hobbs, 3rd edition, revision 1.5.2.2.1.7.3.0.0.0.8b. First try. Told you I can read fast. Turn around. Oh, wait, yeah. What, is there something good here? What is it? I noticed. What? I'm just gonna spin until you tell me what it is. Right side of the room. Oh. Taking this item will replace your current stash of food. Do you want to continue? Pie of ineluctable flatulence replaces the tofu of absolute annihilation. Will replacing that just delete it? I don't know. If I eat the pie, I think I instantly become fat. Eat the pie.
Ah, hello.
Okay. How do you... The game doesn't let you do that, is the thing. Like... Near the dog. I don't have access to the dog unless I'm in Sanctuary. Ugh.
Day, I think.
And it's not here either. Save before. There are no multiple saves, is the thing. I can't roll back a save. Like, we don't have the dog. So we don't have access to thing. This fucking game, man. This is why I don't like this menu system. It doesn't let you do shit. Ugh.
Welcome to the live room, where you can interact with the larger world.
Wait, fuck. Why did they get rid of the fucking... They could have made it where the back button could just open up the item wheel. The back button does nothing. Right bumper and back do nothing in this game. Two useless buttons, and the D-pad is context sensitive. How much damage does this sword do, by the way? I want to see. Because I think we keep this permanently. There it is.
Swords inflict moderate damage quickly.
Know it all. Oh, the irony. Try desperately hard to make fun of stereotypes. -5% selfish awareness. Self-awareness. -50% self-awareness. Okay. Know it all. Plus 50%, plus 30% self-importance. Learn all the rules, even the really obscure ones. Space Geek. Memorize quotes from fictional science plays. Plus 90% damage versus space elves. Okay. See, the thing is, compared to the other weapons, like the mallet has the augment active, right? But the scimitar of Baron Slaying has Know-It-All and Space Geek, but the effect isn't active.
Care to equip a different weapon?
Because the augment doesn't do anything. Oh, also, I want to check here real quick. I want to see if you can... No. Whatever. Do I want the tofu to get the slim quick? I think this is the first time I ever noticed a tofu. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just to get a drink real quick. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the sanctuary. You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
I have returned with cold brew and cheese. Love cold water that's been filtered and put in the fridge. Yeah, I got a Brita filter in there. What kind of cheese? Velveeta sliced cheese. Oh, processed. Have you had Gouda? Yes. My preferred cheeses are more blue cheese and
I hope your clothes aren't becoming uncomfortably roomy.
halloumi, elder cheddar, so like really aged shit that's been sealed in wax. Any Gouda? Yeah. I had truffle Gouda last month. Gouda is smoked, yeah. Blue cheese goes great with everything. I want to show you something, chat. Oh, some of you are gonna wince looking at this. What was it? What was it called? Blue. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it.
I've never met anyone so tall.
I can't
or even
find it.
Seen them from a distance, and they would stand out at that height.
Why is this so hard to find? God damn it. It's a really nice cheese, but having trouble finding it. Would just be easier to find it like this, maybe. Damn, where is it? There's one that will just make some people wince, and I love it for that reason. Because when you look at it, it's silly. It is very silly to look at. Where is it? No. Nope. Nope. That's close. Let's see. Did I spell it wrong? I might have. Okay. This is a good one. Okay. So this cheese I'm gonna show you. If I can get the image to save. There we go. There we go. So this cheese is, I think, called Tome de Marque. Tome de Marque. There you go. There you go. Ad break? Oh, okay. Well, you just get to look at that. There you go. Oh, you're gonna come back to some stinky ass cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to ass. Oh boy, give it another 15 seconds and we'll be good to go. All right, welcome back. The cheese in the top left corner that you can see is Tome au Marque. That is cave mold on that bitch. That is cheese that has been left in a cave for about 20 years. That's the good shit. Yeah. Yeah, goat cheese left in a cave. If the cheese don't look like fucking wet concrete, you know, when the cheese looks like wet concrete, you know it's good. Get that out of there. Yeah. It's the Gouda stuff. That ain't Gouda. Anyways, I'm gonna take the, my dad tried Rel Bowl one time and did not like it, and I'm gonna take the tofu of Absolute Annihilation. Yeah. Just because there's a door that requires we get fat as fuck. It was very puny. Oh. Game's lighting glitches here. But yeah, I had some camembert the other day with some truffle mixed in with it. It was really good. With Gouda too. Truffle with cheese is just really good. Honestly.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well,
It was punny.
how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies.
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Just annihilate these dudes real quick. Get fucked. Once read a story in news online that a book on the work of St. Augustine of Hippo that hadn't been checked out in like 500 years was opened in England in a library and found to have a biscuit flattened between the pages. That is very on par for British shit. You could say that about anybody and I would believe it. Like, honestly. British author leaves their snack in their book.
For you will be devoured by the killer monsters of
Or
this ravine.
British librarian leaves bread in their book. I would not be surprised. You could tell me Tolkien left a fucking jammy dodger between the pages of like his unfinished works, and I would not be surprised. Chicken.
The killer monsters are chickens. A chicken.
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Still the closest thing to dragons we're ever gonna get.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens in everything? Weird.
Oh shit, there's more of them.
Hero, you can't
Damn.
let that bird get away with that.
That was just gross.
Hold on. That. There we go.
I kind of feel bad
Get some
for
hits in. What a dodger? Jammy dodger. It's
as it were.
It's a like a biscuit cookie with a bit of jelly in the center on top.
Mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic chickens of doom. Anyway,
It looks like a button.
Seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns.
It's basically just like a cookie with a red button on it, but it's like jelly. They're really good. I haven't had jammy dodgers in a while. Don't you remember Fable: The Lost Chapters? I do.
The hero emerged into the
I
light
do.
to find the evil Baron at bay.
I meant in real life. The closest thing in real life you're gonna get to a dragon is a fire-breathing chicken.
You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall
If ever that becomes a thing, that's the closest you're ever gonna get.
elite hobguard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh.
And they're dead.
And let's them
Oh, I need to. Oh, hold on. Weapon upgrade. All right. What did we just get there?
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armor
Dragon,
is
yeah.
at your disposal.
Yes, I know it's silly. Really sharp pair of scissors. Is this one? Oh. What upgraded? What? Oh, the know-it-all thing. Okay. We got both of those now? Yeah, okay. Actually, lizard species called Dracovolans that come close. Depends what kind of dragon you're talking about. Because there's drakes, wyverns, what's the other one? What the fuck? I can't remember.
There may be a more powerful melee weapon available.
There's 3 types in like modern context. A drake is like a lizard that breathes fire. A wyvern is like a bat with it's basically a giant bat, right? A proper dragon is a 4-legged thing with wings on its back. Kind of like a griffin. I don't remember what the fucking name for it is. But yeah. Do you mean like the 1800s manner aesthetic? Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guards! I should have paid for better elite guards. These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters.
Also, yeah, they are narrating this whole thing from up there. They are actually just standing above you the whole time. It's nice. You can actually see the room. Dracovolans has 4 legs and wings. What? What? I need to see this now. Hold on. What the fuck? This is real? The common flying dragon. What the fuck? Pictures by National Geographic. This is real. The fuck do you mean this is real? What? Chat. Oh, shit. Hold on. Why? Oh, the controls are different. Fuck.
You have a decidedly noble.
What the fuck, dude? Jeez. That's real. That is real. What the fuck? Looking like some Dark Souls shit. What the fuck? Yeah, this is what they look like just out in the wild. Draco Volans, the common flying dragon. Holy shit. Okay, dragons are real. Got ya. Does it breathe fire, though? Looks like a lizard got in the moth morphin jar. Didn't make its way out. Yeah, four legs and wings. If they find a variant of it that breathes fire or spits venom...
Can I get you something to eat?
Yeah, sorry, Jasper. Yeah. I mean, it's tiny. It is tiny. But, like, yeah. Hold on, these are explosive barrels. Okay.
Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Stop that hob killing! Blast you! Die!
Death by getting kicked in the nuts.
Surely you can't defeat my elite guard!
Actually killed by getting kicked in the dick. Holy shit. Anyways, there's a bonus to the sword we can get. By completing this a certain way.
Guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him and the evil Baron.
Let me just... Okay. Just making sure we're not missing anything. Also... blow up the barrels. It won't let me get those ones.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have.
Is this... No? Okay. You distracted it by pointing and then whacked it up. What? Okay.
The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain! Ah!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow? Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny.
Threaten.
I did not see that coming.
What a great ending! This hero has no time for petty human emotion. Nothing matters but the glory of battle.
I think the hero loves her, but faced with a dangerous and uncertain future, he made the noblest choice, to protect the princess from it.
Oh, come on, don't ruin it.
I'm with Ben. While initially hurt and confused, the princess grew to realize that the hero had acted selflessly, and her love grew stronger than ever.
Fine, she can think that, but the truth is much more sinister.
Embiggened. Got no time for wenches. Only get the rent.
Great work, my friend. You are fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
Oh. You have survived the game and returned to the real world, but was it just a game? And is this the real world? Maybe the fantasy hasn't ended. Maybe it's only just begun. Actually, no, it's ended. Got 40 guild seals and the Orb of Magica.
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Dope.
Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
I think that hero kept it.
Oh. Hey, probably just as well. For a magical artifact of unfathomable power, it was a bit rubbish.
Oh, and now we can buy this house. You know. Yeah.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I believe we have to whack something with the sword now.
The armory is at your disposal.
Where is it? There it is. Nope. 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 Is it gone? It's gone. Fuck. That's some dick. That's some real dick. It's a really good sword. What sword am I using right now? The hero sword? Okay. Oh yeah, the terror you have caused in the world has made your weapon turn red. All right. Well, I'm switching to the funny hammer.
I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating sword.
Black. Kill 200 short enemies. Got ya. How many more kills with this? Just a few more. Nice. Let's just buy this place real quick. No. Wrong Bowerstone. Nope, this is the right one. It should be right here. Hold on. Oh, we gotta repair all this shit. God damn it. Alright. We can buy the Megafund Mansion now. There we go. Maximum rent. Is there a repair all button? I really want there to be a repair all button. Who are these guys? The fuck? Oh, that's the dudes, right. Yeah, we gotta make sure all this shit is repaired so we can get that good money. Yeah. We're losing out on cash. Not that we need it. 1.5 million gold. Best landlord Bowerstone has ever seen. Actually repairing and maintaining the fucking buildings that they own. As opposed to, like, literally every fucking landlord in existence. Yes, the rent is bullshit high, but we actually maintain the property. Like, what a fucking landlord is actually supposed to do. Yeah. You know, that's like the only reason why certain places don't allow pets. It's because they don't want to have to repair any damages caused by there being an animal. It's very silly. Some of those apartments look like ones I've seen pictures around London. Yeah. Bowerstone is, like, explicitly meant to be just, like, basically London. Albion is, like, straight up just England, but combined with the European mainland. Because, fun fact, Albion is the oldest recorded name for the British Isles. Charles Dickens style London is what Bowerstone is in Fable 3. Yeah. A little less so.
Keep away from me, you murdering hound!
Bowerstone is designed at how, like, modern people think, like, Victorian London looked. But, like, the background elements definitely. With, like, crooked streets and, like, dead-end bullshit. Right? Where, like, you'll have a road that goes, like, nowhere. And you have to, like, cross 3 different back alleys to get to somebody's place. Fable 2 actually had a lot more of that design. But Fable 3 is a little more modern. Bowerstone Old Town, the old quarter, is definitely designed more in the Dickens style. That period. Anyways. Anything else in Bowerstone? Framed for murder. Bowerstone Old Quarter. Russell believes art is worth dying for. It is weird they changed the name from Old Town to Old Quarter. You know, Thomas Kincaid, I recognize the name, not who it is.
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal. Me? No one knows who I am right now. But soon, I'll be widely known
Real
as
life
the
painter,
man with
right.
the world's
That's why I
largest
know
Thomas Cadekin collection. I've been buying his paintings for years. They're cheap as chips, because he's
Right.
just a run-of-the-mill struggling artist. But what if he were suddenly famous? Then his paintings would be worth a fortune. And what better way for an artist to become famous than to meet an unfortunate end? Understand where I'm going with this?
Was Thomas Kincaid one of the guys that nothing he made sold until he was dead?
You have amazing hair. If you don't
Because
mind
that's
me
the
saying.
unfortunate truth with, like, painters from, well, just in general. Living artists don't make lots of money because people want to profit off their work when they're dead.
Made a decision yet, have you? Excellent. Cadekin lives in Brightwall Village. Come back and let me know when
Still
the deed's
alive.
done.
Makes
I'll be
paintings of
lining
cute
up
cabins.
violets.
Ah. Right. So yeah, this guy wants us to kill Cadekin so that his paintings will skyrocket in value. Let's just repair some property in the old quarter, shall we? Because we are earning no money at the moment. I really wish there was a repair all button. Or wait, was Kincaid one of those guys that was like, what was it? He was a peer with Bob Ross, I think. Rest in peace, Bob. Might have been. I say was, like, past tense, but... Might have just been my art teacher talked about both of them lots. Am I streaming tomorrow? Possibly. Probably, yeah. Unless plans come around. I'm very flexible with, like, my schedule. I just stream when I'm not doing anything, really. I think we've got all the property in Old Quarter. Yep.
Buy someone a present.
That's a very evil laugh you just did in chat. Oh. You found something? Damn.
You're that psycho killer, ain't ya? Don't try any of that murdering business.
You kill 3 dudes. Suddenly you're a psycho killer. Come on. Hey, sorry about that. It is weird seeing, like, this part of Bowerstone. Industrial wasn't a thing in Fable 2.
I think you'll find our
Like, not even this region. Which is weird. Doggo confused. Okay. Danger, do not enter here during the hours of darkness.
The shop's doing well, so I tried to keep
Now, why is that, I wonder? Oh, what's this? Have you read any of the Fable books? I have not. I've been meaning to. Someone last time mentioned an ebook about Jack of Blades. I checked that out. Oh, have we repaired the property in industrial? Gotta make sure to do that. Yeah, it's good. If you mean the in-game books, I do go through them occasionally in my own time, but yeah, it's definitely because like the books in game are not full books. Very rarely. Imagine having any phantom powers plus teleportation anywhere in the universe plus time travel. That would be a little silly. It's a very non sequitur thing. Where are we going? Oh, is this like just kill the painter dude that lives here? Oh, we gotta repair the fucking property in Morningwood. You'd be able to witness any historical event in any location in total safety. Fair. I think that's basically what King the Conqueror in Marvel Comics has. His funny chair lets him become intangible and incorporeal. And you can just time travel. Because why the fuck not, right? Where's the painter guy?
Thank you for your custom.
It's over here. It's you. You.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go for this?
We all are.
Brightwall Village. Oh, it wants me to go way the fuck over. Okay. Got ya. Right. Yeah.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
You know what? I want to know, how the fuck did the gnomes... How did the gnomes that Brian unleashed get into Aurora? Because they apparently get over there somehow. I don't fucking know how. Ooh, the fluff cottage. Buy that shit. Crank that. Repair. Good. Go on Google Images and type Golem illustration. You'll see some odd stuff. Yeah. I ain't doing that. Tell you this right now. I am not doing that. No siree. Google has become a fucking joke, honestly. Like, they included AI bullshit in their search results. If you search up how to make the perfect macaroni and cheese, it'll tell you to put glue in it.
To the sanctuary.
About 2 cups and something of Elmer's glue. And if you search up just like image results, it'll spit out like AI generated images. It's stupid. You have to go out of your way to not include AI generated bullshit when you search stuff in Google now. It is a joke.
Home in Albion. 1 in 20 anyway.
Anyways. What's he drawing there? Oh. I kind of want him to finish it. Oh.
How can I help you?
See ya.
You didn't do that.
Good. Yeah, what's the cost of murder? Like 200 gold. Okay.
I give hard cash for your unwanted.
All right, on your way. Yep.
What a good doggy you are.
I think what is it?
You shouldn't be here. You'll have to go.
I think after you become king of Albion, you cannot get arrested.
You don't have to be rich to shop here, but it helps.
Which makes sense, but it's also like, wouldn't somebody get pissed off? No? Okay. That's not a joke. Google will tell you to put glue in your macaroni and cheese if you ask it how to make the proper shit for that. It will give you just dumbass results from like AI feed and stuff. I have no script and stuff that like blocks out the AI bullshit, thankfully, but yeah.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I
finest
shan't be
item.
surprised if you shop there instead.
Hey, buddy.
People are ravenous for these horrid paintings. It's even better than I thought. Oh, isn't art wonderful?
Oi. You virtually assured Russell's fortune. On the subject, want to buy a painting? Nah. We might be evil enough to open the demon door. No. Huh. We've killed 5 people in a row. Just 'cause. And the morality is still in the green. Fancy that.
Well,
oh shit, there's silver keys we haven't gotten here. Hold on. We need to find those. Wherever they may be. Oh god, could you please... Is there a way to disable the golden trail?
Hope you're here to buy.
It bugs out so fucking often. Ugh. I have no idea where them silver keys are. But we are going to get them.
I need money for a new coat. And a belt. This one doesn't go with anything. How do we know?
This might be the wrong way.
Your pleasure is my business. Catchy that, isn't it?
What period or architectural style would you prefer to live in? Well, that's a very in-depth question to ask, actually.
Buy some chairs. I'm tired of sitting on the stove.
Like, as far as, like, you know, things like luxuries or whatever, just, like, standard of living, like, right now, if not, like, 20 years in the future, right? Yeah. But architectural style, I would say... Let's see. I fuck with Gothic architecture real good. But also, like... What is it? Because the way Prague looks is, like, peak. Like, if you ever look at what Prague looks like, Prague is great. Gothic as in Gothic Cathedral? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I haven't been to Prague, but I one of the streamers I watch, Jabroni Mike, he was there earlier this year, doing like a stream trip or whatever, with one of his buddies. And yeah, like, just like that architectural style and like just the city design. Parts of the Netherlands are getting kind of similar to that. Not so much with like the brick stuff, but like just like city layout sort of thing. Book 700s, glass case, oldest gospel in the country. There in July, what about your friend? What friend? Nah, just a guy that I watch on Twitch. He was with one of his friends, and they went to Prague and streamed there. So, like, and he avoided like the touristy places, but he also did go to the tourist places just to see what it's like. Because, like, the big difference is English.
More exclusive by the day, so don't be shocked by the prices.
If you go to places like that in Europe, the big difference between, like, tourist locations and, like, more irregular areas is people speaking English. Or the signs being covered in English. Or faux American stuff. It's funny to see, actually. you'll see random bullshit just covered in American flags in like Venice. Most of the signs were in English. Yeah. Yeah. Like, English is the language of travel, but
The prices go up. Market economy, I'm afraid.
yeah, when you notice it, you notice it.
That's what I see.
Where do you think that dog's going?
Oh, Jesus. Game slowing down. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. What? The fuck? Oh, this is a... Wait, is that a door or is it... That's a window. Okay.
It's a matter of life and death.
Hmm.
I can do whatever you want. Or don't want.
Austria, Vienna, someone wrote in the guest book in Korean. Oh.
No better shopping in all Bowerstone by a real adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
Cow-blooded? Where the fuck is the silver key?
Let's make a deal. You give me gold, and I'll look very happy.
There's two silver keys here. I have no idea where either one is. Dog combat training tool. I don't believe I can activate that. No.
I'll have to find somewhere cheaper to live if the rest of
If the sailors on there was bigger,
Ugh. The town locations are the worst trying to find these things. Oh, it's right there. Good. 30 silver keys. Nice. There's one more in here, I think. My man's just digging. Anything over here? Oh. Where the fuck is it? I was just in there. Oh yeah, we got 91 guild seals. I can upgrade my magic. We'll do that in a bit. But yeah, you do need to just buy all the property here and then go through every individual building. It also might be behind that door that doesn't open until very later in the game. Can I
Men would kill for his looks. Trying to get my life back together.
buy that?
Ooh, you look ridiculous.
Well, fuck you too. Yep. We did not, in fact, own all the property.
You're doing very well for yourself, aren't you? You're nothing but a murderer.
I'd give you some gold. If only so you could get shoes that fit properly. My dark cousin went and got a tattoo of two hobs doing things. I need to find something.
You've got some
Be back soon?
of the best
Okay.
clothes I've seen in a long while.
You should be a model or something.
It's not in here, is it? Nope. Your man's is on a quest. Ugh. Ugh.
Watch it.
Yeah, I would say, like, if you're gonna bounce, like, don't say anything. I like the aesthetic of antique books. Yeah. I've watched a few videos of...
What made you think that you can come into my house? Just go, all right?
Oh, the teddy's celebrating his 18th birthday. Aw. But, yeah, I've been watching videos of people just rebinding books from, like, cheap-ass
Keep that up and you'll go far.
leather shit. I can't go back here. Damn. Sorry, cheap-ass, like, paper-bound stuff up to, like, a high-grade leather.
I really think it's time
And
you left.
it's real nice. Never knew there was a birthday cake in this game. Yeah, neither did I.
You murderer! You've got some cheek hanging around here.
How do you find this fucking key? Ugh.
This isn't a boarding house. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Oh, it's back there. You gotta...
Ah, yes. Now
Okay.
it's time to set out some of your furniture. Where would you like to start?
Hold on.
You
There
must
we
have
go.
somewhere else to go.
Redecorating your home is a fantastic way to increase its value or keep your spouse happy, and often both.
Jasper recommendations. There we go.
You shall have it. There. Who says change is to be feared? Well, I suppose paranoid schizophrenics and pensioners primarily.
The rare topaz. That's 3 of them. We have 1 more to find. Yeah, that's how you get some of these. You gotta swap the stuff.
I can do things you never dreamed of, and even if you did, you'll like them.
And you never will. What? What are you talking about? You've been charged with what? Trespassing. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Okay. The You know, the key might be hiding behind furniture. And we'll just never know. Hold on, can I move this? No. Ads.
Why did you kill that
About time you left, innit?
My rent's too
Why
high.
don't you head
I'm
on
gonna
your
have to
own
move.
place? Shouldn't you go to your
As you wish. Ah, it seems that actually this room is already optimally furnished given your available furniture.
Get out of here before I make ya.
It's not actually hiding there.
Trespasser.
Yeah. Bastard. The fuck out of my way.
Better read it up first before it eats
my
you.
shop. You never know when I might have a sale on.
I found the fugitive.
Yeah.
I'm ready for dessert.
20 gold. Fuck off.
But the quality is second to none.
My pudding tummy still has room.
It's back here.
Well, maybe after we've eaten, but only once.
Fuck.
Did you remember to actually...
Eh. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. No. Okay. I'm guessing it's behind there. I think so. We can't open that door for a while. Whatever. Anyways. Give it some seconds. So, more Dark Sanctum, or the pen is mightier? That's the book thing. We'll just go deliver the book real quick. Yeah. We did not find the key, but we are just going to quickly deliver a book and then start another quest, which is the Dark Sanctum thing. Yeah. Where the fuck is the trail sending me? No fucking clue. Nyom. Nyom. Yo, has Brian got anything new for us? Probably not.
Oh, life is agony with those gnomes, and yet at the same time, I couldn't bear to lose them.
Nothing new. Okay. There. Oh, there's a dog. Alright. I recall that occasionally the townsfolk in Fable 3 talk in their sleep. I don't think Brian does because Brian doesn't sleep. Yeah, we got more books to put down. Dangerous things, gunpowder. That might be the only one we have at the moment.
It fills my heart with joy, it does.
Yeah, I think that's the only new one we got.
Oh, you can never have too many books, I always say. I mean, at a certain point, shelf space does become an issue, but then ideally you just add a new wing.
It is true. We don't have any other golden keys, do we?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Let's see, one. We use that. There's a gnome in Silver Pines. Right, there's one in Driftwood. Gift wood for Driftwood. I do like that you get to turn the gypsy encampment into its own little town. Hey, buddy.
You're the one who cleared the island of Hobbs, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see. Trouble is, we haven't got a carpenter to do the building work for us. I've written to one asking him to join us, but we need someone to deliver the letter. Will you do it?
Oh yeah, you bet. Letter to a carpenter.
Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
Nice. Oh, hey, is this actually... Yeah, can we activate this flit switch now? Yes, we can. Can you get across there? I somewhat remember being able to go up here. Yep. Also, yeah, Tattered Spire. Just out there, chilling. Oh, that little thing's open up too, I think. And we can't get across this yet. Yeah. And that is a melee. So we can't do that. Alright. Good to know. Can I jump down there? No. It is nice that you can still see the spire from Driftwood and Bower Lake. It is fucking huge, too. Like, goddamn. You can't go to it, though, because it's a race that don't let fucking nobody in it. Oh, they're mining through here now. Nice. There's also the Lionhead logo in the water. Yeah, we checked that out last time. Rare diamond. That's the 4th one. So... yeah, there are 3 rare gems now that we cannot get. You can buy Sparrow's caravan cart. Oh, can you? Oh, hold on. It's not still in the gypsy camp, is it?
Ah, hello.
Because that's Millfields. Yeah, that would be... oh, wait, hold on. Not for sale. Okay. Yeah, that would be... Clicksby Standards Manor. Cave. The map doesn't match. Say that again? Because Sparrow's caravan's in the gypsy camp. But that's not this area. That's in Millfields. Because Millfields is Bower Lake. We might be able to get the gold key also. Not quite sure just yet.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
Oh, there's new property we can buy. Yeah, jack that.
Everybody needs to eat.
Yeah, double check. Repair that. Good. Driftwood Cabin. Buy and rent out. We just got that. Oh, there's shops over here. Cheeky. The sticky cat. Gross. Nothing up there. Okay. It's not the wobbly wagon, is it? I think the sticky caravan sells candy. In my imagination. You never know. Anyways, yeah, over here somewhere. I don't know how the fuck you get to it. There's a gold key in this area. It's labeled Sparrow's Wagon. Okay. Because it's not that. It doesn't show up in the area either. If it's in Millfields, it's not showing up on the map. But yeah, there's a gold key up there. I don't know how you get to that. I do know there's like a quest check you need. Maybe appears when you expand the area. Maybe. Because the actual gypsy camp... Yeah, we're currently doing that. This is the actual gypsy camp here. From Fable 2.
I've never been shot before. What's the thing?
Game. Okay. Yeah, I think this here. One of them over here. Because yeah, this is where the gypsy camp was in the in Fable 2. The overpass is knocked out, but his wagon would have been over here. Sparrow's wagon was over here. They have shifted stuff over, so I guess that would be pulled into Driftwood's area. Yeah, the gold key is right there. That might actually be placed exactly where Sparrow's wagon was. Yeah, it doesn't show up yet. And then there's this path back here. There's just a tiny one that had the gnome in it. I think the only way over there would be around here. And I don't think we've got that bit yet. It might connect through a different area. Yeah. It must, because there's nothing there. Oh.
Ah, hello.
Anyways, off to Silver Pines to get this funny thing. And also repair the property. Hippity hoppity, repair the property. Is it just me, or is this area actually larger now? Feels like it. What area is Silver Pines, by the way, from Fable 2? Or is it just new entirely? Oh, Balverines. Get fucked. Silver Pines is probably originally from Fable 2. Where is Doggo pointing? The fuck? That away. Eh. Eh. You good? Dog is pointing at jack shit. Nine the tree. Is this a glitch? Is there something in the ground here that I don't know about? There's nothing there. Anyways. Also, there was a town that Balthazar made in Fable 2. What happened to that? Or did it just get cut out by the unfortunate placement of the map? Because the map in Fable 3 is further south than Fable 2. It's cut off weird. Or, no, it was Barnum. I keep getting it confused. Yeah, Barnum was the guy. Yeah, Balthazar is the guy that Nicky the nickname. Balthazar owned the warehouse in Fable 2 that you need to smash the beetles in. Barnum, yeah, Westcliff. It's not in Fable 3, right? Yeah, right. Fuck. Yeah, because, like, the Tattered Spire's out here, right? Driftwood will be out here. Westcliff is, like, over here, I think. Because Westcliff is what's left of the bandit camp. And, yeah, Westcliff and Wraith Marsh don't show up in the game.
Hello.
Which is weird. Especially because the king Sparrow helped found Westcliff, or well, rebuilt it. Oh! Whew. Did I get the other one? But yeah, Barnum uses Sparrow's money to fix up Westcliff. But Westcliff and Wraithmarsh, just not in the game. Oh. Wraithmarsh makes a little more sense, but Westcliff is a very prominent location. And it's got the fucking Coliseum, the arena. Why would that not be in Fable 3? Oh, I already got that. Okay. Eh. All right. Where's Buddy? Fecking gone. They ain't selling shit here. Anything new happening here? Nah? Okay, get fucked. Whew. Is there a big guy here? No. Oh, there he is. Dope. Ooh, funny stones. It is nice that Russell Shaw gets his own little thing right there. He's the guy that made the music for the Fable franchise, and he's fucking dope. Oh, shit. Gotta get them birds. Alright. Really, game? Oh! No, you don't. Oh! Oh, I see you. Son of a bitch. Anything over here? Already got it. It is funny, the lady that wanted Reaver's underwear references Barnum getting shot because she has a picture taken by him which is covered in blood. Because Reaver shot him right after he took the picture. Oh shit. Oh no, you know what? Hold on. Oh. 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 What's the placement of this?
Ah, hello.
Silver Pines. It's a lake cemetery thing. Buddy does not show up on the map. Damn. This might be a little bit of Greatwood. There's a door down there. Because I remember this place.
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
Driftwood is going to have a new residence. Perhaps he can give this settlement the structure it needs. Nice. Can I buy this place now that you're off? No. Yeah, this is the place that it's missing the cellar, but Fable 2, you can come through here and either side with the bandits or side with the guard. And fuck some shit up. Eh. It's hard to recognize because, yeah, I don't know why they changed the names of the areas. Like, in one generation, too. Bower Lake to Millfields. What is it? There's a few areas where the names changed. Yeah, Brightwood became Brightwall. Morningwood was Darkwood, I think. Millfields was Bower Lake. I think this is Rosewood Cottage up here. It's a sunset house. Mercenary Camp is physically the closest place you can get to Oakvale. This shit up here, Miss Peak and that, I don't think was in either first or second game. And then, yeah, all this in Bowerstone is about the same. But Bloodstone and all that you can't go to. Told you about the name of the general store in the mercenary camp, right? I think we noticed it just offhandedly. I do need to repair these bitches though. Merc and Tile. Yeah. Nice. I think that's all there is here for now. What's this door here? Poof, returned. Did you miss me? Nah. I'm joking. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's head back to Driftwood. See how things are going. Just yeah. I'm still confused at why Sabine is listed as being in Fable 4. The IMDb for Fable 4 includes Sabine. I don't know why. Or like how that's gonna work, but okay. I'm interested to see what they're doing with that. Anyways, we have 107 guild seals. Let's upgrade our magic. We got a lot of pie making to catch up on too. Upgrading the fat hand. Hell yeah. And now the electric fat hand has been upgraded. And we cannot open any of these. Oh, wait, no. We can upgrade pie making. There we go. Do we need to do that? I don't know. Traveling to the past. Fable -5. That would actually be really cool. They're not gonna do it. But it would be nice to have like an Origins game. With William Black. It would be a mess. Narratively, but yeah. I just want to see if... Because I don't think that bridge has been built yet. No. What about his brother, William Blue? Oh. The Black and Blue brothers. Awakening. The Dark Seal. Nyum. I think it's just this way. Nope. Ugh. This stupid golden path, I swear, is drunk. It never has enough space to go to. It just doesn't update fast enough. Which is weird because Fable 2, it worked really good. But in this game, it just takes so long to catch up to what you're doing. Ugh. You know what also doesn't make sense that it's not in the game? Oakfield. Where the fuck is Oakfield? Like, Oakfield is supposed to be like basically over here between Silver Pines and Millfields. Like over by this lake specifically, I think. Or no, like, yeah, like did it just get destroyed and that's Driftwood now? Because there is no remnants left of Oakfield. Did it just get sunk into the fucking sea and nobody said anything? You're telling me the Pathfinder is a drunk giant hippo on steroids? Possibly. Possibly. Hey, how you doing, man? These guys are scared out of their gourd. Island Paradise. What the fuck is this? Thanks to you, there is a new thriving community away from the stresses of the modern world. Oh, did Oakfield... Did Driftwood just finish? Hey. Oh, wait, there's a pie. Can I... No, you can't take it. What's up?
Ah, excellent. It's you. Sorry, just practicing my evil laugh. Anyway, enough of that. Since you've been gone, we've made quite a bit of progress uncovering the Dark Sanctum. Until now. Turns out that the temple was full of hideous monsters. What would you expect in a place of such delicious evil, after all? Trouble is, my workers are getting mobbed whenever they try to do any work. Well, I say mobbed. They say brutally torn to shreds by foul creatures from the underworld. But that's just semantics, really. The point is that they can't work at the moment. Would you get rid of them? The monsters, I mean. Leave them, workers. Once these dreadful things are out of the way, we can carry on excavating. And then who knows what dark wonders we might find.
Yeah, they're probably just lurking.
You will? Oh, excellent. Well, let me know when it's safe for us to resume work.
I think this might be the Temple of Shadow from Fable 2. No, it's different, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Gotta look out for some shit to find. Oh. Beat they ass. Don't think I've seen this either. Yeah, not a lot of people do Dark Sanctum stuff. Which is odd because, like, the evil stuff is the best part of the Fable franchise. Just like the laughably silly shit. It's weird, like, people tend to only do this for, like, completion stuff. Just to, like, 100% the game, if they can. Oh, there's a chest here. Otherwise, yeah, people tend to just not do this bit because you're required to kill people, just innocent people, to progress this. Oh, they're mining equipment and shit. Or yeah, even like just or not Millfields, Driftwood. A lot of people do not get a lot of stuff in Driftwood just because they don't do side quests. Which is silly. Yo.
Gone. Oh, brilliant. Well, now we can work our way deeper into the complex. Who knows what we'll find? Time for a evil laugh, do you think? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, like the lady who was being divorced by the guy and you ended up killing because she was actually just a dick? Yeah. There is a way to kill both of them. You need to use a magic spell for it. But I used the hammer, and it only targets the one, and you automatically put your weapon away after that, which is dumb. But yeah, you can kill both of them if you just use a spell. Yeah. It's great. Might be worth returning sometime soon to find out what they've uncovered. Will do. Dudes are spooked.
Ah, hello.
Anyways, let's pop back to Driftwood. See what's going on here. Is there a thing to do here now? No. We just have 2 Brightwall quests. Or no, that's just collectibles. And Millfields. So, yeah. That last Millfields thing is all we need to do before moving on to Aurora. Just want to see over here if I can get over. Still no. Well, there's a bridge here. Is it the boat? It might be the boat. There is this last flit switch we gotta hit. Oh. Old Creaky. Old Reliable.
Must be new round here. I've never seen you.
Caravan of Mogo.
Is there a stylist round here who can trim my nose hair? I'd say Brightwall is a safe bet.
The Fat Wagon.
Where'd you get that top from? It's surprising.
Giftwoods.
Feel free to look around. We should get out of this place. It's dangerous.
All right. Oh, chest there. It's a bird? Wait, was that a fucking sparrow? The game knows. I think that was actually a literal sparrow. Gold key. All right.
Ah, hello.
Yeah. There's apparently Sparrow's wagon here somewhere. It's not one of these. No. Yeah, it's not here.
Oh.
It might only be... It might be in Bower Lake. Yeah. Oh, there's also, I think, a gnome here. No, we got it. There is a silver key we gotta find. It's on one of the islands. Is it unmarked? Oh, got it. Do a little hop. There we go. No, you can buy it like all the others. Well, I don't see it. Wobbly Wagon. Caravan of Corvus. Card of Solution. Caravan of Damien Brundish. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sparrows. That's quite a ways out. Okay. Okay. So I did have it already. I'm just stupid. Alright. Yeah, so it was just there the whole time. I just didn't notice. Can I hop down here? Without... No. It's not one of the ones up here. It's on the other island. Somebody say wobbly? Oh yeah. But where is that silver key now? Is it hiding? Oh, what? No. Oh, there's a book.
Remote locations are ideal for contemplating the night sky, as there is generally little in the way of ambient light. However, these ideal viewing conditions may come at a price. Witness the occasion upon which I went stargazing in a particularly remote and forgotten graveyard. So absorbed was I with the magnificent spectacle of the heavens that when a figure approached, I assumed it was another admirer of the cosmos. I attributed his shambling gait to amazement at the majesty of the stars, his low moans to wonder. I began to pontificate on the constellation Quite Large Spoon Majoris, and when the newcomer did not respond, I lowered my eyes, only to have him attempt to put them out with a rusty pike clenched in his skeletal hand. He was largely unsuccessful in this endeavor, I am happy to report. Still, the episode was a bit unsettling.
Hollow Man. That's cheeky. Eh. Do a bit of a swim. Oh, slow. Real slow. Oh. 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 Game don't give a fuck. Damn. Alright, so yeah, the Sparrow's cabin wagon. It's just over here. Oh yeah, there's this island over here too. Oh. The key is not in here. What's this? None. KK, do some stretches. Oh. There you go. That was my fucking rib cage. Shit feels good. Yeah, so this is, I think, this one. No, that's the cart. Sparrows is like way over here. Yeah, Sparrow's caravan. Make sure that's all up to snuff. Yeah. That's Gray Manor. Or not Gray Manor. That's the cemetery manor. Yeah. Who's this? Eh. Can't read it. That's supposed to be Lady Grey.
So
Okay.
sexy.
Out of the way, please. Thanks. That's fancy. Oh, there's a thing over there. Give me that.
Let's leave, please.
Eh. There it is. It's just money. Right then. I do want to know where this fucking silver key is, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know. I think I might know where it is. Nope. Is the silver key in here? Oh, good. Yeah, you like how the fucking Golden Trail just doesn't know where the fuck to go? Yeah. Yeah, me too. It might be a time skip item. I don't know.
You don't have to be rich to shop here, but it helps.
Oh. Let's take a quick pop. Oh, wait, can I break this? No. Yeah, it really is just, like, completely stupid. But wherever that silver key is, I have no fucking clue. But that doesn't matter right now.
Welcome.
We have one more thing to do in Millfields, but before we do that, I'm gonna head back to Brightwall. Yep. And oh yeah, we do need to deliver the book here.
to...
We have a golden door to open. Furthest handhold in yards, 264. Nice. Who's that scholar dude?
Want some healthy drinks?
Neom. 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 How long have we been going? 5 hours? Damn. And it's only midnight. Shit. We got book to deliver. Would help if I had the thing marked. There we go. Dangerous things, guard gazing in remote areas. Yeah.
Always a joy to get a book. Thank you.
Righty. We gotta head down here. See what's in this golden door. Oh, good. Boners. Get fucked. Oh. Good. We don't have to go that far for this. Just, Has this been cleared up? Nope. Game, please. Oh my god. All right. Ladies and germs, we shall be approaching our 6-hour stream mark in roughly 48 minutes. Stay tuned. Yes. All right. Gold door time. The fuck is this? Prism. Gold! I love gold! Oh, hold on, Fable 2 music. The fuck is this? Men's highwayman hat. And the women's highwayman hat.
Ah, hello. Your new garments are ready should you want them.
Oh. It's just that. Okay. Got ya. It's only the highwayman stuff? What the fuck is... Oh. Is this like the music box? What is this? Let me just get this one guy. Oh. Oh. Where are you at? There you are. Oh. Oh, they're like demons and shit. Nice. Proper. Oh, I see. Okay. Different paths. Got ya. That Fable 2 music hit different though. Damn. And it's highwayman stuff. Alright. Just go this way. I love that theme so much. Keep going left. Oh geez. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Ba ba ba. Oh. Water's kind of fucky here. Looks pretty good though. That's the Fable 1 guard that those statues are of. Okay, go. Where do we want to go? Right. Did I accidentally get that right the first try? Or what's going on here? Head right. And then right. It just sends you back, I think. Okay. Did we get everything? What's that over there? That is an open chest. That is an open chest. That is, and that is. Alright. Okay. This is neat. Little pseudo demon door area. Yeah. So supposedly that area was made by Sparrow. What was in there? Just the highwayman gear. Yeah. Which we already have, I want to point out. So we just have duplicates of the highwayman gear now. Shit's silly. But hey, that's 2 gold doors open. Now we just need to find 3 more gold keys. And then we can open the other doors whenever we find them. I don't even need to be walking through this. Oh, we also broke, or no, that's just how much gold we received. In total, we have received 2 million gold. I don't know how much we have currently. Yeah, I do not need to be going through here.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Let's see. Millfields. Oh, leverage. Dark Sanctum. Let's get this one out of the way in Millfields. Break the pie factory. Chicken pot pies. That's what we're doing. Oh, hey, buddy. What do you want again?
We're never going to tear down the establishment at this rate.
Oh, he wants me to be fat. Right. Yeah.
Do you believe in animal rights? Well, do you? Those bastards, the greedy pie makers of Bowerstone, certainly don't, that's for sure. They experiment on them for new salves, rouges, lip balms, and other futile fripperies. Then they kill them and put them into pies. It's barbaric. Someone like you could do something about it, though. Free them from those evil carnivorous tyrants. All you have to do is, well, break into a certain factory and open all the cages. Will you do it?
Yeah, okay. Factory gate key.
You'll do it?
there's some shit we can get with
so
this.
much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
I believe this is just in the Bowerstone industrial area. Yep. This is also where we're missing a silver key and a chest. Just killed a gnat on my monitor. Yeah. Neil. Yep.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! We could just talk this over and come to an understanding, but
Hold on. Up. We are so close to getting this gun upgraded. Come on. Up. Oh, so close.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
There's also the gnome. Ooh, Dweller Woman's coat. Nice. Alright, where are you, you bastard?
if it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you.
Is he inside the factory? Yeah, I think so. There you are. No, he's...
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
He's down here. There he is. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Did I accidentally eat the tofu? God damn it. Ugh.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
You like the Revolution chicken singing? I can't open the cage. Come here. They're free! Viva la Revolution. Meat pie. Eating this will give you a large amount of health, though it will make you put on weight. It will appear on when you're journeying. Oh, we got a lot of pies. Yeah. Hey. How you?
You must find a lot of interesting things poking around dangerous areas.
Nice haircut. Oh.
The chickens are free!
Ah, hello.
Wow, there's 7 keys here we have not found. Holy shit. Alright. I think the statue had the spirits of the gargoyles from Fable 2. Yes, it does. Brian rather explicitly uses one of the remaining gargoyles from Fable 2 to imbue the gnomes with life. You watch him do it.
You freed them! You absolute darling!
He turned the gnomes
Thank you
into
so much.
gargoyles.
You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Which means the chickens will also pay rent. You have freed all those innocent animals, and now Katie can look after them. Shame about the impending pie shortage, but there's always tofu, right? Yeah. Fun fact, 90% of food-related illness prior to like the 1800s was entirely due to eating nothing but pie. People would just die of Crohn's and gallbladder sickness constantly because their entire diet was pie and steak. There's a chest over there. Oh, wrong. There we go. The most pie I had was shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is pretty good. It's a bitch and a half to make. The Dweller tattoo. Nice. Most recent. I see. Favorite pie is heated apple cinnamon. Ooh. Apple pie fucks good, but I gotta say it's not easy to make a good apple pie. It is really easy to fuck that up.
Welcome to the...
Anyways, last side quest we have to do for now is the Dark Sanctum. Leverage. Leslie needs some assistance bringing the Dark Sanctum to life once more.
Thank you.
Salt instead of sugar. Scary thought. Chat, I actually put salt in my coffee instead of sugar. Only like a, a pinch, mind you, but yeah. A pinch of salt will do more for your coffee than a spoon of sugar. Scrap that. 2 spoons of sugar. A pinch of salt will do more. It makes it less bitter without sweetening it. 4 cups of salt for your coffee, sire. Oh, fuck you. Reminds me of that scene in Men in Black where it's the guy who just drinks sugar water. Like a whole fucking cup of sugar water. Sorry. Like an entire pack of sugar in his cup of water, and he fucking just downs it. Replace that, but with salt. Chat, do you know how much salt it takes to make water completely undrinkable? I think it's like a teaspoon per gallon. If you put a teaspoon in like a gallon of water, it makes it more salty than ocean water. This place is getting nice.
Ah, welcome, welcome. Always good to see you. Lots been going on since you cleared out those wretched creatures. Most of the rubble's gone. Soon we'll be able to have the temple
Boy, I
up
was
and
scared.
running. Anyway, we do still have a teeny-weeny problem. We can't get the central furnace started. The control lever handle's missing. And without the central furnace working, the sacrificial pit is out of commission, and that means the spirits of evil won't be getting their sacrifice tonight. We'll be going hungry too, if you get my drift. But if you retrieve the handle for us, we could finally get this place working again. It'll be a full-on evil temple and everything. Can't seem to get that right.
I don't know, you're doing pretty good. Dark Sanctum key.
Excellent. Hurry back once you found it. We need to get the barbecue going.
There we go.
Oh,
Gotta make him feel better.
Who's a beautiful dog? Who's a...
Cheer him up. We can't play fetch. There we go.
Have you got it yet?
He's still scared. Oh. What's over here? Can't go there yet. I think he's just spooked. Was in the bathroom and you're starting the cult quest. What's happened? This is the last side quest we have to do before heading off to Aurora. We're getting the lever for the Dark Sanctum so that they can activate the sacrifice pit. And oh boy. Shit looking spooky. What about the salt? Oh, I was talking about I put salt in my coffee instead of sugar. Oh, fuck you. Gonna go this way. Nothing. Does it not let you go the wrong way? Only like the smell of coffee? Yeah. It's a pretty good smell. Oh, it does let you choose wrong. You know what? I'm gonna eat the pie. Give our boy some weight. I just want the XP. We are so close to 2 million. 1.9. Damn. Imagine getting exactly 999. Hey, I'd be good with that. It's my lucky number. Just repeating. I do like that they separated spell power from spell ability. Your gauntlets are just more powerful anyway, and then you get more abilities after you get certain progress. I like that. Because that means when we get the blade spell, we won't have to spend so much time upgrading it. As opposed to Fable 2. I do think this game has a superior combat system, but I think its inventory system is just objectively worse. The progression is, I think, better, but yeah, just dealing with the menus is kind of stupid. Got the stuffed microwavable or freezer safe gel pack pouch in the back. Very useful. Yeah, my mom has like one of those bean bags that you microwave. When like your neck's sore or something. Where is this? Ancient lever. Oh, good. And we're getting ganked. Just get out of there. Good. The only thing I don't like is the way the targeting system works with the gun. it doesn't target good. How the fuck? Oh, we gotta come back here later. Yeah, we can't get there. Progress locked. That wall looks funny. Okay. Mostly using it because your ankle is still being a dick. Yeah. Fucked up ankles are bastards. This is a funny little bottomless pit here. Now the question is, am I just gonna have to fast travel back and forth between here now? Because this is the only quest we got? Or is it just gonna auto allow us to do this? Who knows? Oh. Oh, so close.
Have you seen what we've got for supper? I'm getting hungry. Find that lever quickly. You found it. Oh, we are going to have such a feast tonight. Have you seen who we're having for dinner? Anyway, can't thank you enough. You've been a real help. We owe you. The cause of evil owes you.
You've managed to return the lever to Leslie and his cult. Now they can use the sacrificial barbecue pit whenever they like. We may have just enabled cannibalism.
Say, you're an evil sort. Would you like to do the honors?
You have reinstated the Dark Sanctum. Come back to see it in all its glory and discover its secrets.
Before you go, inaugurate our new Dark Sanctum and that. You deserve it after all you've done.
Why would a gel pack need to be microwavable? Like a beanbag. You heat it up and put it on your thing. Sore neck or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Objectively worse than the Wheel of Misfortune.
Whoa, I don't like it too well done. Anyway, good work. I
Sounds
declare
useful.
The
Yeah.
Dark Sanctum officially open. And the first evil act enacted too. Fantastic. Well, now it's time for dinner, so I shall say farewell. Come back whenever you like, and I'll put another peasant on the barbie for you. Anytime. Like when you fancy a snack, or you've got someone you want to get rid of, or whatever.
Yeah, so this is how you farm evil karma. Just, you know, in case you're too much of a goody boy to get into that evil demon door, you just drag people here and yeah, they get barbecued. Imagine if you brought Thomas here. Hey, that would get the job done. You can mostly drag anybody in the game to anywhere, I think. Mostly. I think we do actually need to fast travel back here.
Welcome to the...
Yeah. Yep, indeed we do. Or maybe just leave and come back. Silly. I want to see what's behind that flit switch. I also think there's a gnome here we need to find. Yeah, Thomas Cagan, the artist guy. That is an option. Any quest where you're required to kill somebody, who's like a civilian, you can just drag them to this place for it, and you won't get a bounty for it. Which can be helpful, but it does take a while to get this place set up. So by the time you actually get the... By the time you get this place all done up, you probably already completed most of the kill quests in the game. But yeah. Everybody just chilling. Wearing their gimp masks.
Are you new to our town?
Oh, there's one right there.
Fabulous look.
This one's annoying. It fucks with you.
I thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, it just fucks with you. Look at him go. Them girls need to chill, yeah. Oh cool, we unlocked the kitchen. Jewel makeup. Nice. Do gotta be on the lookout for another flit switch hiding somewhere. Who are you? Dark Sanctum Pie. Eating this will give you a large amount of health, though it will make you put on weight. Oh. I don't think I can own the shops here. Unfortunately. Can I buy the Dark Sanctum? Nope. Bitch don't even show up on the map. Damn.
Hello.
Paper. Look at the paper. What? What? What paper? Over here? Oh. Letter to Leslie.
My dear Leslie, you ate my cousin, you evil bastard. Also, have you seen the face of a fruit bat? That's your face, that is. Yeah, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Thank you for reminding me of Arthur's letter. Arthur's great. He's probably dead by now, but he's great. Any foot switches hiding? No. He really does have a letter in the game for every single named NPC. For the side quests, I think, at least. Arthur is silly. He's great. Oh, get it. Oh. Gotta get him with the style. They love spawning them, like, right there ahead of you. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Whoop, up, 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 head back. Don't I have more pie? 2 million! We just broke 2 million. Does it mean anything? Not really. Alright. Get this bitch. Why is this one so slow? Why are the flit switches in the Dark Sanctum so fucking slow? Oh. Do I gotta light these? Yeah. Okay. Hydracus. Do you have a favorite pie? Pumpkin. Yeah. Is that it? No, there's another one. Ew, no thanks. I like it. Pumpkin pie is something I could eat, like, just forever. Honestly. Other pies, like, apple pie. Oh. Thought you could sneak past me, you bitch. Apple pie, if you eat too much of it, you just feel, like, awful. Banana cream, you'll feel, like, bloated and all that. Oh? What are you on about? But no, pumpkin pie is like... I could honestly eat that daily and probably never feel sick. Not that I would, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Slightly related. What's it? Grandpa's nickname for me is Pumpkin because it's his favorite too. Only it was made fresh with real pumpkin though. Yeah, my sister, her nickname is Turkey because what was it? When she was born, the turkey that they had for that Thanksgiving that year was heavier than she was. That is how small my sister is. The Thanksgiving turkey they had the year she was born weighed less than she did. Or she weighed less than the turkey. Maybe cult robes are in that chest. Could be. It might actually be the only source of them in the game, if that's the case. There we go. Oh, it's the braziers up there. Got ya. Okay. So we're lighting the one brazier to light the others. Interesting. And then we drop down here. Oh. What are we missing? Oh. Got ya. Nice. Got ya. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially hit our 6-hour mark. Thank you for staying with us for this long. Yes. Especially if you're watching the VOD. God damn. There's people that watch the VODs, like, religiously. The Tenderizer. This hammer is used by the Dark Sanctum Brotherhood to prepare their older, tougher sacrifices. Good hammer. Real good hammer. Alright, how much does 85 with Mallet's Mallet. The Tenderizer. 97. You are taller than Jasper. Yes. In Fable, your skill, that is your usage of ranged weapons, affects your height. And like how lean your character is. Strength, which is melee stuff, affects your physique and how buff you are. Oh, lovely. Right when I say that, ads, great. And will I believe just affects like the glowingness of your tattoos and your aura. Anyways, the tenderizer.
I hardly wish to tell you your business.
Kill
but,
3 spouses
the more powerful melee weapon
to lose weight and purity with each hit. Fiend. Earn guild seals from evil expressions. That is very easy. Tenderizer. Kill 150 villagers or soldiers with flourishes. I'm equipping it. How close are we to...
hammers cause massive damage. Always a
Wow. Okay. We're really close to getting the double upgrade on Gusket's musket.
Will you be wanting a different weapon?
Damn.
Any other business to attend to?
Let's just quickly... upgrade our blacksmith ability. Why not? No reason not to at this point. Good. Yep. $20. All right. Yeah, if you're just joining from the ad ending, all we did just now is upgrade the blacksmith to the next level. Yeah. We do got the tenderizer though. Oh, we got a pair of fellas just chilling up here. Damn. Anyways. The tenderizer, to upgrade, all we need to do is earn guild seals from evil expressions, which means I gotta shit on a bunch of people. We are also very close to upgrading Gusket's musket from killing human targets. Yeah. They need to die from the gun, though, or to upgrade. Yeah, the tenderizer is insultingly easy to upgrade.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
Like, look at this.
The armory
Oh,
is
Dragon
at your
Bone.
disposal.
Yeah, tenderizer. Just kill 3 spouses, which is simple. Guild seals from evil expressions. I don't know how much that takes. Kill 150 villagers or soldiers with flourishes. That is going to be so easy. There's a point in the game where you have to kill soldiers. Because you're gonna be fighting against Logan's army. That is very easy to upgrade. But I believe that is every side quest that we can access right now, except Okay. Yes. Sunset House. Yes. Right on time. I don't know if the soldiers in purple count. Yes, Logan soldiers count. All they need to do is wear the uniform. Oh wait, actually no, that doesn't matter. The other hammer is the one that needs the upgrade. By killing short people. I do still really love that the enemies in the game and the NPCs use Fable 2 weapons. But I do wish you had access to them. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna be a bastard about this because I don't want to have to constantly go back and forth here. We need to make the statues at night match the ones here in the day. I'm gonna be a bastard and just screenshot this. On both sides and then just load it up. That should just show up here. Yeah. All right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not guards, it's soldiers. Although they are the same thing in this game. But Logan soldiers I think count because they are the Bowerstone Guard. Yeah. And I think the demon door here is the one we need to be evil for. So what's my moral standing at the moment?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Nowhere near red. Okay. If that's wrong, I don't know. I don't look at the wiki unless, like, I absolutely need to. Like, walkthroughs or anything. Anyways, we just need to wait for nighttime. And then we will get to what is the best quest in the game. If you know what I'm talking about, shut the fuck up. If you know, you know. We do need to wait for that sun though to go down. So we just gotta wait here a bit. Spin. Might as well just get some kills in. Get fucked. Oh. Good. It does suck a bit because like Morningwood is one of the harder areas to tell where the time of day is. Just because like, oh, where's the sun? I don't fucking know. This will be the last thing we do tonight, though. Unless, well, it's 1 in the morning. There's no way to check the in-game time, by the way. I think. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. So yeah, the door is locked currently. We cannot get in. However, all right. So I just need to load up the pictures for this. Get this all sorted. Oh, they're rotated weird too. All right. So it's like that. And you. I think it's just the expressions need to match. Yeah. Or no, you're wrong, actually. There we go. And then you are the one I need, like that. There we go. And then other side, you need to be pointing. There. And you need to be hunched over. There we go. Yeah. And now the house actually exists. So now we can go in. Is the internet fiasco done for now? It seems so. Yeah, we haven't had any issues the past 4 or 5 streams. Welcome to Sunset House.
If you are reading this, then the house has returned somehow. I feared this might happen, so before I burnt it down, I left a note for those that might follow. Then, as the house burned, I realized the note would burn too, so I wrote a second one. But when I went to place that note, I found the first one untouched. So I had to write a third one to explain all of that, which is this one. But the point is, the house is cursed by an entity of pure evil and malice. It is the stuff of nightmares. So whatever you do, do not sleep here. You've been warned.
Mm-hmm. So the doors here are locked. Yeah. Sleep until morning. Yep. Look who it is, everyone! It's our old friend Chesty. Hello, do you like playing games? I love playing games. Maybe if you like playing games too, we can be super best friends. Let's play chess. Chesty, your friendly chess. P.S. I like killing people too. It's so much fun, isn't it? Chesty's great. Yeah, so we actually just have to play chess. Yeah. I think Chesty is also just not a good player of the game. I don't think you get another opportunity to play either. Yeah, we're just gonna... He's just instantly going for that. No, that's... Ah, right. Well, if I do nothing, he's just gonna take him. Proceeds to take the queen and king immediately. Nah. What's... What? Oh. Did I lose? I think we can be super best friends, but this game is stupid. There are so many rules. Let's play a new game. He got bored. I hope you like it, because I made it up myself. I call it Chesty's Chest. Yeah, so now the enemies are just real. Get fucked. Isn't Chesty's Chest the funnest game ever? Now that we're super best friend, I think I can trust you with a secret. All my other friends are dead and won't play anymore. Promise you won't tell? Now let's play some more. Alright, hold on. Let's just... There we go. You really like my game, don't you? Please say you really like it. It would make me so sad if you didn't like it because you're breaking all my toys, and that is not a very nice thing to do to a super best friend. But it's okay, I have more. Yeah, we're a little overpowered for this. Dear super best friend, how would you like it if I came to your house and played with your toys and broke all your toys and then you had no more toys left? It's alright. I'm just messing with you. I like it when my toys break. Chesty's great. Oh. Yep. Good. You are the bestest super best friend a chess could ever hope for. That's why I'm going to give you a present. My house. You can sleep here and kill stuff and play chess whenever you want. Love, Chesty. You have bested Chesty at his maniacal chess game. As a reward, he has left you Sunset House. What's that, Chivo? We got... Knight jumps Chesty. You beat all inanimate object. You beat an inanimate object at chess. Although, to be fair, it is a very evil inanimate object. Yeah, I mean, the house is still pretty fucking evil. But we can just, like, go through it now. Oh, no, the doors are still locked. This one's not, though. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What's that? Hold on. Attack the wall here? Eh. It is behind there. Unless the reflection's wrong. Oh, oh? Oh. Okay. Got ya. Over here, then. Over here. Oh, we just need to lead the skull to the right place. Got ya. Is that Chesty? Oh. Doing some look through the looking glass type shit. Yeah. It's the good version of the house. That's the front door. Got ya. Oh, book. Tanner's Glory. Tanner was an ancient Auroran warrior who dedicated his life to defending his people. He protected the Auroran city from the many threats that beset it from the deserts. Let's have a look at this.
Hello. A new hammer has been added to your armory.
Is this one? There we go. Not that great, but kill 30 enemies found in Aurora, near Aurora. You'll just do more damage against the sand people. Drag 10 criminals to jail. 16 plus damage. Kill 150 enemies with flourishes. And I will give it fire damage. Pretty decent, but no use in it until we get to Aurora. I think the mansion is just permanently like this now. Yeah. We can set it back to Chesty's version if we want. I think. There's also the bed here. Condom. Porcelain doll. Do we get a gun? Nope. Nothing special. Nope. Yeah, you can just change the state of the place. Does that door open now, though? No. Oh, yeah, we just own it now. You cannot rent it out, unfortunately. Brighticus, yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, you cannot rent out Sunset Manor, unfortunately. The Sunset Demon Door wants to meet a monarch. So we need to be the king. Is there anything hiding here? No. Oh. Oh, there's some bullshit over there. There is. Alright. Still another dude left? Where? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is where the other golden door was. Huh. Anyways, yeah, we just have Sunset Manor now. We can sell it, but yeah. But I do think that's it for now. There is a quest in Millfields and the market. I don't know what these are. They're not showing up here. Oh. Yeah, the convict missions. Yeah. So we can do those. Which will upgrade... That will upgrade the Auroran Hammer if we do that. So it is something to do. So we might do 10 of those next time. For now, I'll just plop our ass in Firestone Industrial and call it a night. Yeah, we've been going for 6.5 hours. Good a time as any to end. Especially with it being 2 in the morning. Yeah, just save and go. Anyways, I am still working on getting stuff set up for my setup to work on this. We'll see. But till then, that's gonna be it for tonight. So let's see. For one, links in chat. Let's see who's live. Ba-ba-ba. Not really anybody at the moment. However, Vote for Waifu is streaming F-Zero GX. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're going to be rating Vote for Waifu. There we go. Anyways, yeah, links in chat. Discord, Ko-fi, Hyla's channel, Voz's channel, all that jazz. If you're interested in any of that shit, check it out. Thank you for sitting through all this bullshit. It's really nice. Just switching my display over. Yep. And yeah, we'll pick this up later, probably next week. I might do some one-offs through the weekend and just some more Oblivion. Good shit and all that. And yeah. It is June 27th. My birthday is July 29th, so look out for that. I don't know if I'm going to do anything special for that, but yeah. Anyways, that's it. I am fucking done for tonight. So thanks for watching. Have a wonderful day. Peace the fuck out. Check out Vote for Waifu. They're chill. And love yourselves.
I hope your clothes aren't becoming uncomfortable.